Hello, Zuwasha. Trying a different game, you know? Whoa. I'm doing okay. How have you been doing? I've not given up Sandrock, but every now and then something new comes along and it's like, ooh. And it becomes the new obsession for a little bit. And then I go back to the other ones. How have you been doing, Zuwasha? As for me, I'm doing okay. I'm alive. Still here. Well, currently melting. It's a little bit too warm in my current, temperature. But yeah, how about you? Wait, can you hear me? Did I mute my... No, my mic's not muted. Sometimes I forget. Played for a day. Now, was the reason you haven't been using your Switch because your capture card, was it? Were you having issues with your capture card, or am I thinking of something else? Also, I would like you to notice that I actually in this game have all of my my chests properly organized. Please appreciate this. Unfortunately, my crops are not organized. No, no, no. Don't act like this is your doing. Nah. No, in most games I actually do try to do this, but when I'm in a hurry, I do get lazy. No, but how's the week been treating you? It's been a little bit, it feels like. A few days at least. I don't know, time really is a weird concept when I'm like unemployed. I didn't even realize that I've been streaming every day this week. I'm on a 5 or 7 day streak. Crazy. Anything else I can harvest? Yep, missed one. You have one chest? Yeah. I used to do that all the time. Like, I'd have a designated dumping ground and everything went in that chest, and then I'd sort it out later. It was always that mindset of like, it's here, I'll come back. And then I never come back. Look, you worked last 2 days, both 10-hour shifts. First time working in over a year. Oh wow. Where'd you get your job? Or I guess, what are you doing now? Congratulations. And I know that feeling very, very well. What do you call it? In February was the first time I had worked in an entire year. It was a working interview, so nothing's decided yet. Still, I mean, that's exciting. You got your foot in the door, you know? What are you doing? What are you going to do? Congratulations all the same, even if it's only a working interview. I mean, that's a huge first step, you know? Wait, almonds can make milk? I mean, I know almonds make milk. Office work, but the work interview is basically involved you watching someone for 10 hours. Is it followed by a quiz? Like what? Let's see, you said, well, it was an interview, so nothing's decided yet, but it says spay and neuter clinic. It's office work, but the working interview basically involved you watching for someone for 10 hours. Mentally, I was so exhausted because it was so hard for you to be bored. Yeah. I mean, it's something though, and I hate office work so much. Like, passionately hate. Oh, you're fully in love with, like, life here. Yay. You're well fed, you're pretty fast. You're not at the mating point yet. You're not well fed, but there's grass everywhere, so eat. Oh, I can hand feed you guys grass? Oh my god. I didn't even realize. Bruh. Are you guys not gonna eat on your own? Oh, also I should check to see if I can harvest off of them. Female goat. Hungry and doesn't want me to milk them. Three days. Alright, is there anything you need to do for me? Nope, we've got all of our current tools. The pay is terrible. Ooh. Inza wants to show you the tool that she made, which will improve fishing. Ada needs one more day. Acre needs 70,000 or prosperity. Knock needs 5 fur. So, I mean, she likes strawberries. We can buy milk, paradox, kale seeds, coconut. Ginza is all the way down there on this island. But no, I have an interview tomorrow for office work. You actually lurked one night, didn't dare say hello because you knew you had, or you would not have gotten to sleep at a decent time. Wow, what are you implying here? Are you implying I would distract you? How rude. How absolutely rude. I kid. You know, sometimes things just work out that way where we feel like, yeah, it's not going to be productive if I do this. Or you'd have had too much fun distracting me. Fair. Listen. Distractions are fine though. At least for me, you know. You made this. Now we can both fish without bending over. So what difference does the harpoon make in fishing? You had literally just gone live when you'd literally just gone live just as you were setting your bedtime lurks and it was an hour later than you wanted to be in bed. Fine, fair enough. Trilobites. Neat. Hello, Notorious. How are you doing today? But no, I will not take full responsibility for inability to sleep. That is not my fault. Oh, I gotta water my crops before the next day starts anyway. Oh, right. That's the other problem too, is like now that you're possibly going to start working at a real job, you're gonna have to like fix your sleep schedule. But I'm gonna be real with you. When I started working, like it snapped on like that. Sure, I was like a little late with my sleep some days, but like when I knew I needed to be somewhere, I was there. You know, it didn't mean like I would sit there in bed and be like, okay, another 12 hours of not sleeping. Woo! Like I just got it done. Like, okay, this is what needs to happen. This is what we're gonna do. By the way, the game will not forever be me manually farming like this. Eventually, things will change. Eventually, we will get better technology because this is how the game works. So this like one by one watering and all this stuff, it's gonna stop. You did okay laying down. What do you mean Eventually, Car Spy. How are you doing today? Hope you're having an okay day. Also, Car Spy, I don't think there's technically an everyone other than Zuasha, yourself, and Notorious. But hey, that's technically still addressable. Today's a pretty mellow day, so we'll see. I almost played a first-person shooter today. I almost did it, and then I was like, I feel like being a caveman always. That's true. That is certainly true. Oh. Okay, never mind. I threw that in the wrong spot. Shaw, only zoo. Those two words do not belong in a sentence. Unless you're pledging something only to me. Haha. Fair enough, fair enough. Pledging, pledging. Okay, it looks like I need another, like, foraging chest. Alright, do I have other seeds I want to plant? Something like a seed of doubt. We can plant some kale. I don't remember what the eggplants look like. I'm assuming those are eggplants. It's whatever. My animals are going to drive me insane. And listen, when I say only, I don't mean to belittle, you know? Obviously, you guys are very much appreciated. No, Car Spy's lovely as well. How is it already nighttime in game? I don't feel like I accomplished anything. Oh well. You're not just a cool guy. Or you're not just a random guy. You're a cool guy. There we go. I can words. I can be smooth. Oh, I have news about that place I used to work that fired me. You guys want to hear something funny? They just fired the person who had the most experience at their in their IT department. Like outside of me. I mean, I'm pretty awesome. And this person was nice and, you know, they were pretty quick into picking things up and doing them the right way when it, you know, came up. And here's why they fired them. They texted the office saying, hey, I'm gonna be a few minutes late today. Not even a few minutes. It was 7:59. And they texted that they were gonna be there at 8:01. They were let go for showing up at 8 o'clock on the dot. They were one of the ones that were actually like, you know, nice person, and they were the one that was already gonna quit because of them firing me, so they fired that person without knowing that, of course. So she's looking for legal representation right now as well. The two of us might just join forces alongside other people they've fired, like unrightfully or unjustified firings. Oh, they are absolutely asking for a lawsuit. There's no written anything either. There's no written warnings. There's no written like anything. Like they have nothing documented. Like I realized just the other day when they fired me, maybe this is something that only my other company did, but when I got fired or let go, laid off, whatever, on my other job, they had me sign an exit interview form. Like, they had me fill out paperwork to say, yes, I understand that I'm fired, basically. They didn't do that at this place when they fired me. Oh shit, it's about to pass me out. It's about to pass me out. This game is really not, like, forgiving when it comes to that 2 a.m. No, they didn't give me anything to sign. That's what I'm saying, is like there was no paperwork for this. Like I'm pretty sure there needs to be something. Oh, I can't believe that right now, just now, that happening, passing out. I was in my house. And unlike, what do you call it? Unlike certain other games, unfortunately, they don't give you the leeway of like anything. Like you get a negative stat penalty for the day. So anyway, they certainly are asking for trouble. They are 100% looking to set themselves up with a lawsuit. So we'll see. The mod setting won't let you tell a story? I don't see any mod warnings. Wait, does the word pasta... Does it involve the word pasta? No? Try breaking it into pieces and let's try to figure out which word is being blocked. I'm so curious. Is the word illegal being blocked? Carspy, try the word illegal for me. It's not that word. Oh, maybe the word suicide. Alright, so we can finally utilize poop. So now we can make fertilizer, I believe. Yeah, most legal representation won't go up against actual corporations because, like, winning that case is going to be incredibly difficult because they have funding to fight you for days and months and years, while you, the individual, can only fight for so long. I could turn any harvest or any poop into compost. Cornmeal. Feather meal. Any horse manure. So horse manures make the best everything. Straight up poop, on the other hand, makes just regular. Oh, I need like many of those then. You had textbook workplace harassment. You had documentations of all wrongdoings. Literally had your manager tell you over text that I didn't pull an open to close shift when another manager called in. I was scheduled to get off at like 4 p.m. and had plans, but your job was threatened. And yet no one will ever be there to defend you or protect you during these situations. It's absolute madness to me that like this kind of thing is commonplace to the point where like we, the general public, when we hear someone doing this to you, go, yeah, that sounds about right. It's horrifying, but that's just the way the world works right now. Like, oh yeah, don't fight when there's something wrong. Like, yeah, just accept it. It happened, but unfortunately for you, there's nothing you can do about it. That's how the world works. You had a boss that literally belittled everyone under her. Over 100 hour HR complaints, never anything done about her. Because HR's job is to prevent a lawsuit. And if the employees that put in the complaints stop complaining after they put in the initial, there's no lawsuit. Like, okay, do you feel better after you've complained? Good. Now go away. Oh, look, they shed. Neat. Give them all a pat on the snout. Give you a quick trim. All right, we got some boar fur. What else do I need? Not that. And 20 wood. Lol, I ironically put an HR complaint and phrased it in legal terms, like harassment in the workplace, and she was demoted and transferred. Sounds like someone tried to fight for your case and immediately was told to shut the fuck up. That's what it sounds like to me. Oof. See, that's what happens. You try to do the right thing, and then you get squashed. Wait, what am I thinking of? Knock? Yeah, I need knock. You fought your case, and it's why something actually got done after her 15 years of tyranny. Yep. But let me ask, I guess this is like... That race was so embarrassing. Maybe I'm better off finding a new clan. That's ridiculous. I know, but thanks. Wait, ask? Wait, what did I say? Yeah, I mean, like, what happened to the boss? Like, what was the final result of, like, your complaint? Like, did they actually fire them without, like, how to put it? She was, oh, I thought you said the HR person was demoted and transferred. Oh, got it. Yeah. Demoted and transferred, but not fired. That's the other problem too. Like, it shows you that even with a valid complaint, they weren't willing to let the person go. They weren't willing to actively correct the situation. They were willing to sweep it under the rug, it sounds like to me. But maybe I'm being overly pessimistic. I mean, that's honestly the other thing too, is like when you work for a company long enough, you build that kind of rapport where you're not someone they can easily just be like, get out. That you know things. You've most likely been around it long enough to see the dirty secrets. It's kind of like, you know, with the police system and all that stuff. When a bad person does something bad, they're not actually dealt with. They're just moved somewhere where everyone else will leave them alone or forget about them. What were you gonna say that wasn't gonna be nice, Car Spy? Do tell, do tell. Cute. Right before you put in your complaint, your boss I had before her was harassed and even threatened by her. Yeah, I mean, it's again, it's not until a legal threat is made that they act. You made legal threat and they took action. Without that though, without you starting the actual process, they'd have let this continue for years. It's like my old job. You know, they had people illegally working as exempt employees for years. Until finally one of the employees stood up and said, this is wrong. And then they went, ha 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 ha. And then employee went and got a lawyer and they went, oh shit. Because they weren't a big enough corporation to be like, ain't nothing you can do about it. They were just big enough that that threat was valid. Maybe Xbox bent over backward to get that position, if you know. No. I feel like those kinds of like promotions aren't as common as people think they are. Usually those kinds of like positions are earned through like knowledge of things that they shouldn't know. At least I feel like it. He also has some proof that she was using commercial gas to fill up her own vehicles and stuff. It's something on the district manager. Something. Usually the only kinds of threats that work though are ones that have legal weight. So even if she did something wrong, then she obviously knew something that had legal weight, and then vice versa. Like they had to acknowledge both sides, right? They're like, oh shit, well, Zuasha here also has a legal complaint. What do we do? Let's move them and demote them, but they're gonna probably keep their pay. I mean, that's what happened to the VP who was basically doing everything illegal in the book at my old job. Oh, absolutely. Again, you knew too much. You're a threat. There's no benefit to keeping you in the company if you're actively someone who's willing to speak out against bad things. In fact, like, you're the last thing that they ever want to see during any kind of discussion. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of like why I got fired. I didn't bend over for their stupid policy that they were trying to push illegally. They were like, hey, Ilwak, come in early, leave late. And I was like, this is illegal. They were like, we don't need you anymore. To be honest, though, from the way things look and the fact that they fired someone that was like kind of critical to their operation, I think that they're losing money faster than they can like justify. Like, I think their business is failing pretty miserably, and now they're like shuffling to make something happen, like save money wherever they can. And that sucks to be them, but there's better ways to go about it. And let me tell you now, pissing people off is not a good way to do it. So now they have not only me who's angry, they have the girl who's been there longer than I have angry. They've got the person who is still there angry. But we have all these people who are actively pretty angry. So it's like, did you guys think this through? My dog is in the way. Bruh. Okay, so compost is actually pretty quick. And we can make lots of it. We are not going to let ourselves pass out. Almost time. I'm almost going to pass out. I swear that last hour of the day goes by so quickly. Speaking of dog, BRB, you gotta let you gotta run yours out. Sounds good. I might want to get up for just a moment to like turn on my air conditioner again because oh my god, I'm dying of heat exhaustion again. Why is it so hot in California? Seriously though, California be way too hot. Sick of it. A wild harvest grain. Oh, amaranth is a grain. Cali lime. Alright, let me turn on my air conditioner. Give me 2 seconds. I'm also probably gonna run downstairs and grab a drink. So actually more like 30 seconds to 45. Yo. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I took a shower and my hair is still wet. My mother so desperately wants me to cut my hair, it's not even funny. Ooh, cut your hair. It doesn't look professional to have long hair as a boy. Cannot roll my eyes hard enough. Also, does this amaranth keep regrowing? It does. Okay, I need more amaranth plants. Cannot have enough grains. Oi, old man seed seller, where are you? Grandad, where are you? Pet you, pet you, pet you. How are you doing today, Nocturnal? So yeah, what did you guys do that scared the crap out of each other? Why are you too angry? Where's the other one? There. Harvest our poop. Can you just Stop standing on my crops. I don't want to fertilize you. You're a dog. Oh my gosh, you are so... I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, whoever's responsible for the dog's AI. I want to punch you. Naguruzo. Zuasha has cute doggos. Usually, especially at night when we go out back, we leave the door open slightly cracked so if one of us goes out checking the door, we don't get logged out. So you went to open the back door, and when she went to was opening it, we ended up face to face unexpectedly. I have a story like that, but it's not sweet. I went to open a door once because I heard someone knocking, and the door swung open because my grandma had been on the other side of the door trying to open it, and I smashed her in the face with the door and gave her a big ol' welt on her forehead. It was an accident. But still. I felt like crap. Like, I felt really bad. Like, obviously she wasn't mad at me and no one in the house was angry. It still wasn't an ideal scenario. And then everyone was like, why did you open the door so hard? And I said, I wasn't trying to. She pulled on the handle while I was opening it. Like, we combined forces and smashed her in the face. Worst superhero ever. Cute. Look at how cute everything is. I think they're adorable. Ostriches are up here. I don't know what these are for. I guess they're just mounts. I've already attuned to any ostriches though. Ostriches. I did. You. Also, yeah, dude, how are you doing today? One more time. Hanging in there. Good vibes required. Oh, I was clicking for the next ones. Darn it. I was like, why are they going gray after I make a mistake? Oh, I'm screwing up the next note. Also, I blame you guys because I look at chat whenever this happens, and that's where I start making my mistakes. But yeah, do didgeridoo. I do want to invite you, but there's no more space. Alright, so we got these guys to trust us now. I can't shave you yet. Nightbot is lovely. Nightbot knows how to say thank you. I need to figure out which bots are broken and fix them. Okay, so things I need to do. I need to find out how many materials I need to upgrade my barn. And then I need to invite those woolly creatures into my domicile. So where is man who looks like he's pregnant? Hello, pregnant man. I need 50 and 30. Listen, he looks pregnant to me, okay? Alright, so this is getting upgraded over the course of the next 2 days. What was the things he needed for my house? I guess it was wood. So, things I can do in the meantime. Water all my crops because I haven't done that yet. Sigh. But yeah, dude, you want to talk about it? Like, is something bothering you? Something happened today? Here for you if you ever want to talk. I can't guarantee things will get better, but you know, at the very least, sometimes just talking about things is all you need, you know? You know, someone was telling me like Reynalis Ray, like the person who's raided us a few times. They were doing VR chat interviews with people from their chat. I thought that sounded kind of fun. Maybe we'll do something like that sometime. I know Princess Anjipu actually mentioned that a few times too, like do like pseudo therapy with chat. Because, you know, I do fake therapy and roleplay. The only problem is, you know, obviously if people aren't faking their issues, And not everyone's an actor and all this other stuff like that. There's a lot of things that could come up that make it a little bit iffy on doing that. But conceptually alone, it's not a terrible idea. It's just, you know, you don't want to cross certain lines. You appreciate that. It's just life. It's tough for you. Something you didn't sign up for. Oh, I know what you mean, but still. I'm sorry to hear that. It can feel like that sometimes, though. Life just punches you in the face and says, why are you crying about it? Life is like, hey yo, everything's fucked. Deal with it. No, more like it says, shut up or I'll give you a reason to cry. True. Do you want a reason to cry? 'Cause I'll give you one. I swear I've heard my dad say something like that before. These aren't fish that I want. These are all 3s. I want a 4. I'll have to settle for a 3 though, because I don't want to sit here all night. Fishing keeps getting easier. That's the nice thing about this game. Hello, Tickin' Time Bomb, or Tickin' Tom Bomb. How are you doing tonight? Appreciate you stopping by. Did you have a different username before? I feel like the username isn't one I fully recognize. You've been here since December of 2021. Oh no, it's just you haven't been here in like over a year, so that's why my memory's bad. Well? Oh no, I'm about to pass out. God, no, 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 no. Not again, not again, not again, not again. Time ticks too fast. Ugh. I do feel like this needs to be adjusted just a little bit. This feels unfair. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, I was looking at your chat history. I was like, okay, so that was probably just around the time when I was only doing like VR chat, or not VR chat, only doing no pixel stuff. Which, you know, I've been a little bit lazy towards. A sick animal. Oh no. Did I let my animals get sick? I forgot to clean up in here, didn't I? No? How are you sick? It's not even dirty in here. That's a male ibex. I do not want to collect milk from a male. Just saying. I'm sure it would be delicious, but no. Just kidding, just kidding. This game is very similar to Stardew Valley. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This game is like the caveman version, you know? It's very, very cute. And a lot of the game is built around the idea of, you know, living in these prehistoric times, developing farming techniques and breeding crops so that they grow better. Like, so you see there, I gotta notice that like I have more knowledge on eggplants. And if you notice, they all say wild, right? Like as I progress in the game and as I get to know a crop, the more I grow it and the more frequently we develop it, the more it becomes something that's like these, where I can actually control the variants, right? So I have best quality tomatoes, better and good. And then, yeah, you can process ingredients and then you trade them into the town and you get like, you know, you earn favor amongst your tribe. But the crops actually have a visible difference to them based on like how many times they've like regrown or how many generations you've done yourself. So like it's a neat balance. It's very interesting to me. And like same thing with your like learning how to handle things. Yep. Let's see. Knock and Juke came up with a way to strain things with fabric. Talk to Ron. Kara and Knock are making it easier to contribute near the southern field. And then talk to Ada about my sick animal. But yeah, there's lots of like little things that feel pretty interesting. From glittering rocks, they harness their power. Oh, I need to make they merge cold rocks to make them stronger. There's lots of cute things about this game though. And the biggest selling factor for a game like this, it's not in early access. Oh, that is such a nice thing to say about a video game. Like, it is full release. Since we're finding water around here pretty easily, I've been adding fruits and herbs to water like Ada does her teas. I let one sit for a long time and it started to have a strong but nice burn to its taste. I think if we find a way to make these drinks more consistent, we can have something really delicious. I need any juice, 5 hardwood and 20 plant fiber, and I need English is hard sometimes. And clan prosperity. 66,000. Holy crap, sometimes it is so difficult to get words out. It worked. Joke and I used the fur and the wood you gave to make a structure. He wove the fur tight enough so that water from the milk would drain. I hung the cloth from the structure and I had built. We did it. We made cheese and it was delicious. They made a cheesecloth. Any milk can make cheese. Alright, well, you get to sleep in tomorrow. You're exhausted from the last 2 days, so you're going to be lurking before bed. You know, I don't approve. You see, once you start coming by here, I expect frequent interaction. My ego demands attention. I don't appreciate being abandoned. So, you know, I'm kidding. Of course, I appreciate you, and I hope you get some good rest. What are the things I need? Oh, I can't make that yet. I just remembered I need clan prosperity to be much higher. But alas, if only there was a faster way to water all my crops. Dear Lord, I'm getting tired of doing this. Someone develop the technology, please. Offer it to me. Tell me you have an idea of how we can stop watering our crops by hand. No, you're fine. Like I said, I appreciate you, Zuasha. You're a kind soul. I can always appreciate a fellow kind soul. Doggy, please get out of my crops. By the way, I'm not a kind soul. I'm actually secretly toxic. Haha, get wrecked, nerds. Hey, I do the same thing, Zuasha. That exact typo. I do that all the time. Let's go. Yeah, I was gonna show you guys my toxic side today. I was gonna play some Gundam Evolution Evo, but unfortunately, my addiction to farming simulators far outweighs my desire to show you ugly sides of my personality. Lol. Get wrecked. Get shreked, nerds. Okay, so that's how it works. Alright. Let's get more amaranth. Toxic cavewac. Toxic cavewac used to be back in the day when I used to try to convince everyone to never leave. I used to be like, I mean, you guys don't have to be here. I understand if you have other places you would rather be. I know my streams are a little bit more boring, so if you guys ever do need to go somewhere, I understand. I'll just be here by myself. Bad boy hours. He's a joke, he's a joke. Oh my goodness. Bruh. Bruh. I love having animals around, but at the same time, I really don't like clicking on them when I'm in the middle of trying to do things. Do I just keep expanding my farm? Is that what I should keep doing? I've already got like an astronomical task of like cleaning all of this up or watering this every day. I don't know if I'm biting off more than I can chew. Like, my brain says I should do this, though. Like, sell a bunch of tomatoes to get a bunch of money. Or prosperity. Quite honestly, I have an overabundance. Like 11 a pop gets me, you know, 500 and something. 9 a pop. Like tomatoes are something I have an abundance of. I'm also experimenting with compost. I need more poo-poo. I guess I could use like crops to make compost too. Can I use these? No. But honestly, I can't really use these for anything. Oh, I know I don't need that. I need medicinal herbs for Ada. Because I have a sick boar. Sick boar, bro. Couple of tinctures. Okay. Willow bark medicine crafting. Most of the ingredients around here grow around here, but if you're missing any, we can check my medicine box. Okay, so what am I doing? I need to craft willow bark, cold medicine. So I need 2 cold medicine herbs, which are datura, and I need any oil. What's also interesting is I believe a lot of these kinds of things, like the ideas behind like the medicines and everything else, they are based around actual, like, you know, science behind the flowers, because a lot of our medicines are based like that. I'm not seeing any datura around here though. All right, let me see this real quick. Notification sounds are always triggering for me because I'm like, what now? Stolen catalytic converter in my neighborhood. Nice. Alas, I did not keep any of the daturas that I've randomly harvested around town. What are you good for? Flea repellent. Well, seems like I'm gonna need those eventually. I love the natural, like, idea behind dogs and cats. Like, animals just were like, hey, we can get a lot of food if we just stay near these people. Yeah, they're pretty nice to us. Let's just keep on living near them. Humans are dumb. They'll clean up after us. They'll take care of us. All we gotta do is look cute. And we do. But like, honestly, I am no qualms with it. I love animals. Like, I've never met an animal and thought, "Aw, this sucks." I've never pet something and thought to myself, "Ah, that experience was lackluster." Like, no, it's always been pleasant. Do I give up? Can't find one more datura to heal my boar. Datura are also known as the devil's trumpet and a very psychoactive drug. That's rather interesting. I should make another chest. You are in the way. And I swear this is not going to be another night where we pass out. Okay. I've never even heard of Datura prior to this game. So clearly it's a made-up thing. Clearly you're lying to me. How dare you lie to me? Hey, that was actually very close to a perfect number. 66866. Passing tale. Feeling creative. Look at the happy pupper. Look at it's a bigger pen. Seems to have caught a cold. It can't interact with you when you have a cold. But another datura somewhere in town should have sprouted by now. Poor baby. Look at all the amaranth. Let's see, Reese has a new idea. Reese wants to make it easier for the clan to be more creative. Talk to her to learn more. Kroll finished my building. Clan is prospering. So now there's another contribution pot. And then I need 5 juice, 5 hardwood, and 20 plant fibers. Easy peasy. Some say Datura tea are what the colonists of Roanoke. Oh wait. Some say Datura tea is what the colonists of Roanoke to disappear. Do you mean caused them to disappear? You, yeah, the word got lost. That happens, don't worry. I was just like, wait a minute, I'm stroking out for a second. That sounds inappropriate. I'm having a stroke of genius. I need Datura. Please. Okay, I'll just buy it from you. Ada, my dear. Cold medicine. All right, let's make some cheese while I'm at it too. Okay, so what was it I need again? Oil and cold medicines. Okay, so you notice that some of these look different from each other. Like these look all pretty and these look very rustic, I think. Like the lighter leaf color, I think, is an indicator that it's growing in a more tame kind of way. So like once it's mutated even further, it should become a nice, pretty, like, what do you call it? Plant. Like these strawberry plants look different from these strawberry plants now. There's a difference. Then I need to make oil. Alright, so what do I need to make oil? I need seeds, right? Like... how do I take them out of the seed bag, though? Or was the game telling me that it's not that kind of seed? I need to turn... I don't remember anymore. Let's find out by looking over here. What can I squash into oil? Any seed, olives, avocados. So, any seeds, olives, and avocados. I'm assuming these don't count as seeds then. So I'm assuming it's got to be something over here. Root, fruit, vegetable, roots, gatherable, herb, wild root, tummy medicine. Oh, I had burdock, which is also cold medicine. I did not need to spend any money. Wild tree produce. Seeds. Okay, sesames count as seeds. I'm an idiot. I should have known that. Whatever. What does a full-grown sesame taste like? Like, not the seed, but what does just straight up sesame taste like? Hello. Yay. How cute. Seed of a slower plant used to make opium. You guys are the same color. Well, I know that poppy seeds come from a poppy flower. That much I actually did know. But I guess the thing I don't know is... like, what do you call it? Sesame. Like, what does sesame taste like? Not the sesame seeds, but like what does sesame become? I've never once taken the time to look it up. I'm looking it up now. Oh, they're flowers. Oh. So they're not like, you know, something you'd want to eat. Duly noted. Oh, earlier you typed in a seed of a slow. Oh, I see. I understand what you were typing now. I got you. I need hardwood. Was it plant fiber? I don't know. I'm just bringing everything. We're gonna bring the kitchen sink. And juice. He wanted juice. Juice. I love juice. Where is Ron? There you are, Ron. No. Perfect. He already knows the word cheers. Alright, is there anything else I need to do before... We're not at that prosperity level yet. We need to talk to Reese. He's all the way over there. So that will come after I have watered all of this monstrosity that I call crops. This nightmare. Make it end. Buddy, you are gonna make me so angry. You're not gonna be able to follow me around when I'm doing things if you're gonna just stand in the way. Like, I appreciate that you exist. You're adorable. But if you stand in my crops again, while I'm trying to water them, I will lose my mind. No, actually, I think that's adorable too. Nala used to do that to me all the time. If I was watering the grass, she would be right there attacking the hose. It was so sweet. I would never actually be upset with an animal for doing something like that, to be honest. Because they're not meaning any trouble, right? They don't know any better. They're not like Nocturnal when he's being toxic. He knows better. Huh? What, Nocturnal? You have a problem? Your farm looks like shit then. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see, what have you done? Tell me something you made. I'm waiting, I'm waiting. What's that, Nocturnal? What's that? You ain't got nothing. That's what I thought. First off, don't mingle every plant together. Yeah, I'm waiting for you to show me yours. Yeah, don't you ever want to hybridize your plants? Duh, 5-head. Alright, where are the ostriches? Way over here. Nocturnal out here looking like a non-sciencey person. Huh. What a scrub. Yeah, I'm out here in the fields looking for the love of animal. I am one with nature. What are you? Wait, sunflowers. Well, another crop for me to start growing. Nocturnal out here smelling like he's been eating nothing but garbanzo beans. You heard me. What are you gonna do about it? You're just a moderator. Your mom. Wait, I have 2 female boars? Oof, I thought one of them was male. Well. What's your gender? Female. Looks like I still need to bring home a boar that's male. But yeah, guys, how is everyone feeling right now? Are you all doing well? Is everyone happy? Other than Nocturnal. Yo, why are you blocking my vision like that? Oh, It sits on its butt. That's so cute. That is so cute. So wait, Nocturnal, you're just sleepy and bored? Well, I mean, what have you been doing to keep passing the time? Obviously, you're here in stream. Oh, PC. How's your PC been? Like, did you figure it out yet? Is it still giving you problems? Like, what's going on, buddy? Nothing but bad television. Nah, tomorrow. So what's the plan tomorrow then? Are you getting a new power supply? Did you already get the cable and test it? Like, what have you done so far? So I remember we last talked, you were going to get the cable. And to me, it doesn't sound like it's a bad cable. To me, it sounds like a bad power supply. Also, if it's a bad power supply, that's not an easy, like, fix. You're gonna have to rewire your entire PC. Hope you're prepared for that. It would still do what it's doing. Like, a bad power supply could still be tripping the moment it turns on. It's hard to say. You're gonna have to figure that out, man. Like, it's a process. I contributed nothing. And I'm proud of it. Honestly, rewiring a PC, not that hard. It's just a pain in the ass. I love having aminals. Time for a trim. Duh. Only shave the back half. So the ostrich is male, so the other one's female, I believe. Everybody happy. So you're got higher base quality and speed is low. I mean, what do you have? You've got high base speed. Oh. Listen, I am a sucker for things that are cute, okay? So we need a little bit more prosperity. Got a lot of things that are done growing. Like, I don't know. I know this might not be everyone's cup of tea in terms of like things to do in a video game, but like I like progress. I like the feeling that you get when it's like things are changing and developing, and you know, it's just like little things you can do and you can see a visual difference so you know something's happening. There's like an RNG factor. Like some of these strawberries are developing into actual ones. Some of them are staying as their darker versions, which means that they're not done developing. But like you can see a visual difference that indicates progress, you know? And that to me is really cool. But I do know that everybody's different in their enjoyment of things, and there's no wrong way to enjoy anything. Unless it hurts someone else. Then there is a wrong way. And if I find out you're harming people, I will find you. Wild chilies. Hello, Random Jen. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you for stopping by. I hope you're having a lovely day. Honestly though, it baffles me sometimes, like the amount of times you'll find out that someone's like verbally or I guess like visually upset by the fact that someone else enjoys something that they don't. It's like, you don't like coffee? And? No, I don't like coffee. I need more chili seeds. We're not developing enough chili. Old man, I demand chili. Yep. I hope you've been doing well though today, Random Jen. Appreciate you for stopping by. I know people who are like that to a degree too though, where they're like, again, it's like going back to League of Legends as an example. There are people out there who are like, you don't play the game the way I do. We talked about this yesterday actually, I think. It's like, bro, just let me have my fun. I'm not hurting you by having fun, am I? Oh my gosh, do people act like you are? Unrelated to this though, if you haven't seen the movie Idiocracy, please watch it. Great movie. Doggy, please get out of the way. Garbanzo. I need more sweet potato seeds too. I need seeds for things that don't regrow now that I think about it. Sesame sunflowers. Do all of you. Let's do all of you. I keep increasing the size of my farm and I hate it. I like it, but I don't, you know? The work that must be done. Let's see, we need our axe. Random gen, I believe that would be correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lately, I've just been on a non-stop like farming game kick. Not that that's a bad thing, but it's what I've been doing. Please move. Thank you. By the way, Sunhaven, new update. I haven't played it yet. But supposedly, it added a... Oh my gosh, please. I want the game to prioritize actions over animals. Oh my god. I need to build a fence. I'm going to build a fence. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Why? Wait, are you gonna eat my crops? Are you? You better not. Oh, I can't. I can't water my crops. Developers. This needs to not be a thing. Now they're laying in my crops. Oh my gosh, I unleashed the animals. So many crops. I miss the spells from Sunhaven so much, Random Gen. I want to make it rain. Instead, I get to make it pain. Jen, did you finish Sunhaven? Like, did you get all the way to the very end? Listen, also, the game does actually have like an end game item, like, or not item, like there are things you can develop in the game. Like you can get what do you call those? What is it called? Irrigation canals. Like, I think that's right. But there are... Oh my god, you're in the way. Developers, if you're listening, please fix your prioritization. I don't want the animals to interact with me and I can't send them away. Can't be like, go, shoo, be gone. The The dog is the only one I can tell to go home. That's literally this game, Nocturnal. I don't know if you're trolling me, but this game has irrigation trenches. You're in the way. Like, I have to walk out of range of all the animals, and then it technically will accept the command. So that's this one. This was almost done. This game is now done. Nocturnal. You. Ooh. I'm going to scream. Did... Stop following me. Like, the developers are cruel. I want to cry. It's almost nighttime because I've wasted so much time dealing with the animals. This has never been an issue prior to this because the animals were blocked off by what do you call it? These stones and plants. And I'm going to fix that. I'm going to put a wall. I'm going to craft a wall. Hold up, let me do that now. Craft. Wooden fence. One piece of wood each. Let's make our max. Put that here. There. That solves it for now. I'll build this into a wall and we'll call it good. Also, that cord is giving you issues. I should just have prepared to replace the power supply. I mean, maybe. One thing you can do, open up your PC now. While it's dead, familiarize yourself with where everything is currently plugged into the motherboard. And then that way, when you start unplugging everything, you kind of have an idea where it's supposed to go. Like, you won't be caught off guard thinking like, oh, what the hell is this doodad? What do I do with that one? You know, it's just straight up like, oh yeah, X goes to Y, Y goes to Z. We're gonna make cheese. Gross. Goat cheese. You take a photo with your phone? Exactly. Like, just know what it is. Like, know what your PC is made up of in terms of like individual pieces. I honestly think that not enough people familiarize themselves with how computers work. And when things like this come up, they're caught off guard and then they get frustrated. Computers are not nearly as complicated as many people believe them to be. Anyone can take a computer apart, and if anyone realized that, they wouldn't be paying Geek Squad to do it. People are helpful. I mean, literally, you can ask me for help. Like, I am an IT person. Like, this was my job. I've taken my computer apart and rewired it 4 times because I'm an idiot. And I misunderstood what the problem with my computer was. I thought it was the motherboard. Ordered a new one. Took it apart. Turned out, motherboard was fine. Put everything back. Just too much. Your dad owned his own geek squad when you grew up so you grew up building PCs? Really? I mean, that is exactly it. It's just like that concept alone is huge. It's just like teaching your kids, teaching anyone to like take care of their own stuff. Not enough people do. It's this concept of, it's too complicated, I don't get it. It's like, no, it's take your time, learn, be ready to make a mistake, and accept the fact that you won't know what you're doing off the bat. It's gonna be okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with being wrong. There's nothing wrong with struggling. Not everything is gonna snap into place the first time you touch it. It's gonna need time. You're gonna need practice. We got a bunch of nutter butt squashes. And we have our first variants of eggplant. Wild, wild. Domesticated harvest. That's what we like to see. Okay. Hello, ethereal earthling. You're here rather late. Shouldn't you be in bed? Hope you're having a nice night, though. Oh. Yeah, you can't produce milk. Oops. You're the female. But I can't get milk out of you. You're the male. I certainly can't produce milk from you. Your night has been uneventful? Well, you know. Gotta make the change. You gotta make it eventful then. You see, I learned my lesson. They can't cross that barrier now. You're here because your night's been uneventful? That's fair enough. I appreciate you for stopping by, though. Ugh. I don't want to go to an interview tomorrow, guys. I don't want to work a 9-to-5 job for the rest of my life. Can't you guys help me become successful as a streamer? Isn't that what, like, the internet's for? Is you guys are supposed to make me famous? Just kidding. Just kidding. We all know the odds of that happening are astronomically low. Someone just, like, snap their fingers, though, so I don't have to work anymore. Instant gratification, people. Come on. You guys don't believe in instant gratification? This is the year 2023, people. Like, TikTok stars born every minute. Memes. What can be my meme? My meme is going to be I put people to sleep. Hello guys, welcome to another right? Okay, I am literally running out of energy just fucking watering this plot of land. I legitimately have more land than I have energy in game or in my character. Look. Need more stamina. Come on, caveman. How has no one discovered irrigation yet? Good luck on the interview. I'll make you proud. No, I'm gonna come back tomorrow and report that things went terribly. They hated me. You're gonna be like, ill whack. More like, ew, whack. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're done filling this out. So now we have enough prosperity to bring our 15 copper to Ada. Oh my god, we lost over 6 hours watering all of that. Ow. Okay, so now we're going to learn how to make copper tools, which means I'm going to go into the mines and just start mining out a crap ton of copper. Also, need to cook myself some fish. How could anyone say no to that voice? Easy. Hey guys, give me all your monies. See? I received no monies. Holy crap, that gives a lot of energy. They're worth 82 a pop. Guys, I've received no monies. I'm deeply troubled by this nonsense. You guys have let me down, clearly. I guess I'll sit here and just turn these almonds into nut juice and cry. And then I will turn this nut juice into nut cheese. Please don't report me. He's jokes. You haven't even showed pants. Nothing so fair. Or cat? Why would I show you my pants? What does my pants have to do with anything? Oh, that would have been useful earlier. Alright, so I have cheese now. Cheese is a very valuable commodity. And I have like no energy. So I also need to spend a day fishing. Let's spend today fishing then. If I have food. I could cook my vegetables, but I'm like iffy on doing that. The world wonders if you have a bottom half. Gasp. The world can continue to wonder too, because it's none of your business. No, you guys have seen my bottom half. In a non-perverted way. You guys have seen me do things like touch my toes. Exactly. I just thought of a very inappropriate way to phrase it on purpose. And it's not very chill of me to say it. Like, I could have very intentionally pretended it was an accident and just been like, oh, you know, I tilt my camera down all the time to show you my pussy. I'm sorry for the words that I've just uttered. Obviously, I'm talking about Momo. And obviously, I'm wearing shorts when I do that. I apologize for anyone who's offended by the words that I've uttered. Please don't run away. Listen, I told you in advance I was gonna say it, okay? Those are probably the most foul words I could have used to describe the situation on purpose, okay? Do you guys understand? It was a joke. It was a yoke. You're telling my mom. Listen, it was joking. Ew, that word is like the word moist. Honestly, I don't like using that word either. But it's the only word that, you know, kind of fits for that kind of like double entendre. Because, you know, it's another word for cat. But I can agree with you entirely that I don't like saying that word, to be honest. It doesn't sound right, coming from me especially. Well, I'm sorry, Ethereal. I'll make sure to never utter that word in your presence. No, trust me though, that's like the only time I've ever said that word on stream. I can imagine the look of visible disgust when I said that sentence out loud from some people like, ugh. -$1. Well, that's just it, is I didn't say it in a vulgar way so much as just like a matter of fact, like, yes, I've done this thing. Like, that's the only thing I have going for me when I say stuff like that. It's like, well, at least, you know, I'm not saying it with any kind of conviction towards, like, you know. Well, I'm not even just using it in a way that would reference towards women either. Like, I was just saying a weird sentence so much. You winced? My bad, my bad. Like I said, I do try to keep things wholesome here, and that's generally one thing I don't typically talk about. Comedy is important, but at the same time, it comes with a cost. You have to be aware of the things that you say and how it affects other people. So again, apologies for anyone who might not like that word. What are you owing about, Nocturnal? What are you owing about? What are you implying right now? 10, 15. No, I know it's my show, but it doesn't change the fact that I personally put the comfort of others before, like, silliness and stuff like that. Like, even if it is my stream to do what I please, it doesn't change the fact that, like, it doesn't change the fact that, like, I would rather people be comfortable. I know you do. So you shouldn't say some of the things you've said in multiplayer games? What are the things you've said in a multiplayer game? You have to confess now. This is like a confessional. Come forth. Look at how cute that interaction is. Another day, another watering of all of my crops. You like my mushroom? Very funny, very funny. Can I eat it and turn into a toad? No. No. Garbanzo bean. I actually do like the way that, like the little mushroom inside the house looks. It's cute. Besides, in Mario, you don't eat mushroom and turn into a toad. You eat the mushroom and you get, like, bigger. So cheese makes you, or has like a slight bonus in terms of cost, but not much. So I'm wondering if it's worthwhile to even turn things into cheese. Unless it's for a recipe, I guess. Also, the intermingling of the plants where they're like not all the same in neat little rows and stuff. Ugh, my brain hurts. I want things to be like neat and orderly. But unfortunately, okay. My crap ton of tomato plants are still growing. Regular strawberries, wild garbanzos, wild chilies, wild sweet potato, not wild sweet potatoes. Honestly, these things that don't have a home here can go elsewhere. Yeah, this can be for other things. Hello, Lady Red Dot. How are you doing today? Appreciate you for stopping by as always. I hope you've been having a lovely day. Taking care of yourself, I hope. Let's see. What are things that we have lots of knowledge on? 16. These take 7 days. We have 9 days left. It takes 6 days to harvest those, 8 days to harvest these, 7 days to harvest those. We have no knowledge on these, no knowledge on... No, these ones we do. 13 days, that's too long. Oh no, they grow into the fall. We could start growing these. Amaranth, I wish I had more of, but unfortunately they're taking so long to develop. No, they grow into only the summer. Never mind. Sunflowers grow into the fall though. Let's just grow a bunch of kale. Because they're the only crop that aren't gonna, you know, grow into the next season. And then we start the arduous, horrible task of watering all of my crops one by one. Let's see, talk to Ron and talk to Reese. Let's just do that now. Look at all my aminals. Ron, give me the booze. Time and temperature, making brews. Now we talk to his wife, who's making us some kind of art studio, I'm guessing. Where is your wife? Where is Reese? Off into the forest, I see. How goes your progress on your new emote? Has it been going well? I need 10 wildflowers and 10 hardwood. Well, wildflowers. Look at all the aminals. They're so cute. Two of those. Happy dog eating a bone. Nothing. I need to go water all of my crops. You've had no time yesterday because of your car? Oh, how'd the car go? Well, you've shown me the blue one, right? Where it was all blue in the background. I saw that version. Is there like more progress that you've made? It's still blue. Ah, but it has more frames. Sure, sure. You can show me whatever you want to show. No, I did not want to do that. Oh, can I? There you go. Any fermented grain, any juice, and any honey can make things. Sheesh, look at you. You are way too talented. You should be very proud of yourself. You do great work. They are very lucky to have your art on their channel. エルてるな。ちゃんと見ろ。I think that counts as 10. I don't know if Ethereal is still here, but this game does, you know, also cover some of the healing benefits of like plants, because obviously this is in the time where all of that discovery was happening. And that's fascinating, isn't it? Oh, nice. They got your car fixed. I'm curious, if I cut down these trees, will I get almond seeds? Or will I just get more, like, wood? Well, obviously I'll get wood, too. Was it a tough fix, or was it, like, something that should be relatively easy? We have so many plants. Wait, is she even over there still? Nope, she's back in town already. While we were out busting our butts, gathering flowers for her, she went home. Only an hour of work. Well, hopefully it wasn't too expensive, though. Oh, I didn't grab hardwood. Inappropriate sentence. Around 150 pounds. I'm assuming that's like includes labor as well. Like parts and labor. Okay, so the art station is being developed. Now we're going to do the thing that I hate doing more than anything else. I'm going to water my yard. Won't someone save me from this hell? Not yet. The game will eventually unlock the idea for irrigation. I just don't know when. And until then, we're gonna sit here with a bucket and water everything. Unlike Sunhaven, I can't just press a button and water it from a distance. But at least I'm doing 3 at a time. instead of, you know, one at a time. Well, absolutely it is. It's a very gradual process. I feel like the in-game clock could be a smidge slower, to be completely honest, though. Like, I do think the pacing is good sometimes, but I feel like a lot of the time I'm, like, fighting the clock. Like, oh god, there's not enough time in the day. You see, I'm like almost done though. But holy hell. Already midnight. And then I ran out of stamina again. And the deed is done. Like, what? So much. Yep, I miss the days of looking in a direction and just hitting F. All of my crops are watered. A race is happening today. We have wild almond cheese. And we have some amaranth we can farm too. Let's see, meat product, wheat product, cheese, milk, roasted fish, citronelle, so a new race is happening. Talk to Acre for that. Talk to Reese about that. Plant is prospering and wants to add an herb garden in the Central Plaza. Now we have more knowledge on amaranth, which is nice. And unfortunately for me, you know, having a tight inventory doesn't help anything right now. But alas, this is the situation that I've created for myself. We just gotta get our knowledge up on every plant that I can. I like the fact that they change colors when you've like developed them or domesticated them though. Like there's lots of pretty things about this game that they do really well. Why are some of you different from the others? Domesticated? Oh, they're domesticated, that's why. Alright, let's put away plants. Let's water the mess. Let's quickly water this god-awful situation. You know who's not here today? We don't see no kitty cat paws in the chat. Our friend Jess isn't here. We must ridicule Jess for not being in chat today. By the way, I don't mind learning people's names in chat, so if you prefer to be called something other than your username, I will do my best to remember it. But I do have the memory of a goldfish, so sometimes it takes me a few days to remember. But hey, if you have a preference, do not be afraid to tell me. But yeah, there is like a huge visual element to this game when it comes to like plants and their development. Like, I really like seeing them change. It just tickles that part of the brain where it's like, ah, progress. Went from like all the plants looking a certain way to now they're kind of pretty. I do feel like the game is basically just all but told me though that I've bitten off more than I can chew when it comes to like maintaining a farm plot. Because running out of stamina just watering your grass in the morning, not a great look. Quite honestly, I should probably just donate all of my vegetables and just rely on fish for my nutrients for now. I always hold on to things, but at the same time, like, it's not like it's that important. Also, it's Wednesday, my dudes. Anybody got any fun plans coming up soon? It's gonna be the weekend before you guys can even blink. Alright, everything is watered again. Now let's go interact with all of our animals. Hello, hello, hello. Trapped, I'm trapped, I'm trapped. Can I milk you guys? You're female bison, but I cannot. Trapped. We got milk. Oof. That is a very long, tedious task. From henceforth, you will now be referred to as Mad lady. JK. We'll need a better anvil to make our station. We'll make new tools out of metals. And browse the new tools when he's done. You guys are playing that dice game again. Who am I talking to? I need to talk to his wife, right? Please don't tell me you're off in the forest again. She's off in the forest again, isn't she? Yep. Off to the forest we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a bunch of my my vegetables and fruits and stuff and just turn them in. Your cat is still demanding cuddle time. It's adorable though. Art station. You would like to build an art station in the village. I like it right there. Alright, we gotta go participate in the race. Wow. What? Holy crap, you're fast. Oh my god, I got second place for once. Holy crap, I got beat. Damn. She was fast. Her goat go fast. I did get stuck on a few objects though. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna speed run some prosperity real quick. I've been holding back but for too long. Let's see, what are things I can do? Legumes, sesame seeds, chilies, mints. Like, I don't remember what processes into things that are like worthwhile. It's great when pickled. Like, in terms of very quickly, like, pumping stuff out, I have drying racks, which can make Dried fruits. I have a smoker. I have amaranth. And we got cheeses. We got all of these veggies as well, 14 a piece. Like, honestly, I can get rid of all those. And I can get rid of all these. We'll keep our good quality stuff to make something like really fancy. But like, I can sell things and survive. It's like you have all of this stuff. You might as well just do it. Especially if it's something that's like constantly reproducing. Where's my pig? My pig is still here. I just don't ride the pig everywhere. I switched it up to the buffalo just to try it out for a little bit. Let's see, butternut squashes are worth 35 a piece. Quinoa is worth quite a bit. Garlic's worth a bit. I'll turn those strawberries into juice and see just how worthwhile that is. Like, let's just do one. We'll see what those are worth like in terms of stamina. But yeah, let's just see. Then I can also turn it into a brew. You can't turn this into juice. So strawberry juice is worth 33 stamina a piece. And then when it's brewing, it takes 12 hours to brew. We'll find out. But 33 stamina for strawberries isn't bad. So we won't sell our strawberries. We'll turn those into juice instead, and we'll use that as a cheap source of like energy. Eggplants, we'll find out what happens when they're pickled. We'll sell our sweet potatoes. And I guess we'll just, yeah, hold off for now on certain things. You're gonna try to sleep? Alright. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. Try not to smell in your bed too much because you stink. I mean, what? Alright, so we're gonna test another theory too real quick. I want to grow pomegranates. Do I just cut down the pomegranate tree? Sane. Shiranai. I mean, I've cut down pinecone trees. And I've gotten no, like, pine cones. Nope. Okay, so that's a wasted endeavor. Time to go up, get myself some more ores and whatnot. And then I guess I'll spend the day smashing strawberries or something. Also, Lady Red Dot, how dare you insinuate that I would abandon my pig? What kind of heartless monster do you take me for? You've just committed a crime against Ilwak. I haven't even named it because I am letting it choose its own name. I believe in the right to name yourself. Let it be known what you wish to be called. And if your name doesn't make any sense, then I choose the right to veto your name. Kidding. How messed up would that be though? It's like, name yourself. Ew, not that name. Oh yeah, I can't cut through that without the copper tools yet. What do you mean, poor pig? What would you name the piggy, What name would you giveth the piggeth? You'd name it Truffle? Oh, just Tuffle. Is there any particular reason you would choose the name Tuffle? What is it about the word Tuffle that makes you want to name a pig? I wonder what's down there. Spiders, probably. You think it fits the personality? That's fair enough. That's perfectly valid. I thought so too, but yeah, that's what I assume now. Look at my cute animals. I have an ostrich now, by the way. Fermented wild eggplant. My contributions were 2,774. I just skyrocketed it by just getting rid of some of my excess. At you. I should increase the size of my house now. Ta-da! All that. Look at all of our garbage. Rehabilitation. Bubbles have made the wild eggplant last longer, but smell worse. But it lasts longer. So one thing I've noticed is there's no like mechanic that's like, hey, food is going bad. So I don't know if that's a thing or not. But like nothing I've stored from spring is technically rotten yet, so. Who knows? Pardon me, don't mind me, I'm just gonna keep on moving. Alright, it's time to water all of these awful plants. Look at them, they change colors, they're so pretty when they're green, or like flowery and stuff. They're domesticated now. It's so much more pretty. Yeah, I have a crap ton of strawberries. Again, one of my favorite things about strawberries is the fact that they have like tendrils. Will I name it Truffle now? Or Tuffle now? Sure. I will do that just for you. What does this do now? Drink it in moderation for fancy stuff. So it's got increased value, but at the same time not. You're hungry. I'm sorry, little one. Let me take care of a few things around the farm real quick and I'll tend to your hunger. Tuffle the gray boar. Somewhat hungry? Why don't you go outside and eat? Angry. They're rebuilding her structure. Now, what do you need to upgrade my house? Screw you too. So yeah, double processing juices lowers their overall like value to me for their stamina benefits, but I mean, taking each of those strawberries and turning them into a wine would definitely increase their value, but that would take a long time. But ugh. We chillin'. Oh, excuse me. Let's see, I'll stop at 10. 10 should be enough for the time being. That was 11. Well, 11's perfectly fine too. Now here's a concept that I don't understand, right? Like, I understand that, you know, obviously in games you want to process things because they give you better benefits. But it's like, it goes from a berry that gives 8 stamina to a juice that gives 33 stamina. That's quite the leap. You know? Oh, I can compost strawberries. That's another good use for like excess vegetables too, I guess. Like low value ones. Things to consider. Turn these. Then what are you? Alright, let's do the task I've been dreading and not wanting to do. Let's water the entire field. Wow. Wow. Side note, when you guys think of the seasons, what do you consider to be the first season of the year in your mind? Like, what is the first season that you count? Like, what is the first and what is the last season of every year when you think about it? For me, I think of, what do you call that? I think of winter as the last season and spring is the first, even though I know it's not true. Spring is the second season of every year, isn't it? Spring doesn't begin until like March. I just feel like January and spring go hand in hand in my brain. But that's wrong. The only month I associate with winter is like December. It's so strange the way that like association happens, isn't it? Ow! Hello, handsome. Are you here to steal the show? Yeah? Momo, are you so handsome? Goodbye, Momo. I should move the well somewhere more central, to be honest. I just like the look of it there, you know? Almost done. Again. Ugh. I never want to do this again. I want it. I want irrigation so badly. Give it to me. Give the irrigation powers to me. Allow me to just irrigate my problems away. Wait, I named him Tuffle, and I didn't even get a happy clap. I didn't get a yay. I didn't get nothing. Lady Red Dawn just wanted to harass me into naming it for no benefit. I didn't get a single praise. I need my compliments. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I was saying I named the pig, and you didn't even say anything. Oh, you were AFK. A likely story. A likely story. Chocolate milk? And you didn't bring any to share? I don't know how to feel right now. I do want some, actually. Why is it store-bought chocolate milk is so much better than homemade? Well, actually, I've never had homemade, to be honest. I've only had store-bought, like, powdered mix and store-bought, like, what do you call it? Pre-made. And the pre-made stuff is way better than the chocolate mix. Like, infinitely better. Hello, Chicky Nuggy. How are you doing today? Are you well, Josh? Yokoso. Ore no stream da. I wonder what that noise was. Give me 2 seconds to go look and see what my cat just did. Never mind. Everything seems to be fine. Any ideas what I should do with my hair at this point? Like, I don't know how to style long hair. I usually just tie it up. But like, I'm open to suggestions. My mother wants me to cut it all off. She's like, no one's gonna hire you. You have long. Which I usually say that they did hire me. She feels like long hair looks very unprofessional. She might be right. I honestly don't know anymore. I just know long hair doesn't look traditionally masculine, which is I think what her point is. Man bun it? I guess I could again. I used to do that when it was shorter, or not shorter, but like shaved on the sides. Oh. Okay, so this is a dead end until I earn that power. This is an untreaded path. This is also untreaded. So let's, I guess, go down some of these pathways that I haven't gone yet. Why would long hair look unprofessional? Because I'm a man. And because of gender norms. You know, it's just not normal. I know. I agree with you. Believe me, I am in agreement with you. I've always felt like gender norms are silly, so... You know, part of what makes me me is the fact that I don't want to be, you know, a typical dude bro. Oh, but clearly the better candidate would be one that takes care of his appearance and grooms. And cutting your hair is a sign of grooming, you see. I think that's what the mindset is. It's like, you're well groomed because you take care of your hair. That's my assumption, at least. I've not, like, talked to my mother at length to find out if that's her thinking. Well, I'm gonna pass out in the middle of this dungeon again because I did not prep this well. Wait, maybe I'll make it out alive. Maybe I'll make it out. Maybe I'll make it out. Stomp your feet. We're in the right room to get out of here. Question is where was the teleporter? Nope, I'm gonna pass out in here. Unfortunate. Like, we found it in time, but there's no way we make it back to the house. Because those last 40 minutes go by so fast. You want me to do a cosplay stream again? What would I even cosplay as? You guys want to return to the cavewac? I would have to buy a makeup for that, or get my roommates to do my makeup again. Paint my nails black for you. Yep, there it is. The time passes so quickly in the last like 10 minutes, I feel like. I don't know. Main concern right now is I do feel like the game's time is just a little unforgiving in terms of like how quickly the day span. Stupid negative stamina. Inventory full. You still have a bit to go. Oh, a new idea. Oh, and the sunflowers actually, like, you rip them out of the ground. See, here I thought that the sunflowers were going to be, like, reproducing. Have you guys ever watched... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Have you guys ever watched someone, like, harvesting sunflowers? It's actually really cool. Like, it's almost like metal, the way they do it. There's like a very particular way they go about the chopping and stuff. Cut down at an angle and then rip it out and then like smash it back into its own like stalk. Stalk? I don't know how to say that word properly. You're actually where the sunflowers bloom? Hey, that's pretty cool. Good boy. Good girl. And then Jay says, Kroll is finished building. Zeta wants to build a sweet home for a small creature. The bee. Talk to Zeta. Zeta just walked into town. Zeta. Hey, that's exactly what we need. We need all of these things. Golly. Yeah, I'm just going straight into the watering can. Watering can, please. I would like a better watering can. Like, of all the things you could make for me. Why are you always so hungry? Why are you still somewhat hungry? Go outside and eat. Alright, so we won't get that new watering can until tomorrow, but at least it's on the way. Or in 2 days. Oof. 2 days of waiting. Two days until I can water 6 spaces at a time. You know what? No, we're gonna do it like this. Ah, riveting. Look at us go. Bully. Do I know the feel when you look up at something, but then you click on another tab and instantly forget what you actually wanted to look up? Ah, yes. You're talking to the guy who literally forgets the question he just asked people. Literally the guy who's like, hey guys, this thing, this and that. And then I'm like, what are you guys talking about? And then I stare blankly at chat, wondering what the hell I said. Like at this point, I'm gonna start having like requiring you guys when you answer me to give context to what you're answering. Watch, by the time I get irrigation, I'm going to be able to water the entire thing in like one swoop. I'm just glad that we hit copper. At least it's something. Alright, all the crops are watered again. Then we have poop. Alright, all the amaranth in that area is being fertilized. Let's go. Oh, no, I'm not done watering crops. I forgot about the bottom section, guys. Hee. Two potatoes. 2 more days. 3 more days. 2 more days for amaranths. Tomorrow. Question mark. Well, you know, we tried with a lot of these plants. You know, we made the best of it. What do I have here? 22 stamina worth $21. Dollaradoos. More goat cheese. You posted a photo of the sunflower field that you visited. Let's see. Aw, it's pretty. Well, thank you for sharing that with us. It looks very nice indeed. I do say, it does look beautiful. Absolutely, particularly splendid. Yes, well, thank you again for sharing your lovely home. Now everyone docks them based off of that location. I'm kidding, please don't do that. I do not condone doxing. Do not cancel me. Totally kidding, guys. Do not do this to people. Doxing is bad. Prepare the dogs. New record. Let's see. We're actually doing pretty well on the discovery trail. Like, we're only missing a few things. We're missing a lot of dishes, though. Also, 2 kinds of trees I haven't discovered yet. Almond. I've seen avocado trees? Oh, I actually gain. Oh my god, I get information on the trees based off of. Oh my god, I should be collecting all of their fruits. I should be collecting fruit knowledge. This is probably why. This is probably why Autumn was telling me that one day. Doxing is bad. Yes, doxing is bad. Doxing is a horrible, horrible thing and shouldn't be happening in the world. But people are jerks and think it's funny. I need 4 sunflowers and 12 wood. Ironically, I probably have all that. We're trying to gain knowledge on everything. Can I gain knowledge on like mushrooms? No. Mushrooms have no knowledge behind them. I'm assuming iron is the last tool step that we can learn. So mushrooms aren't that important right now. Just pomegranates and pine. Whoa. Nope, no more pomegranates in the area. But there's like so many different things that like you want to do all the time. It's like, oh yeah, let me go do this. Let me just do that. Let me go ahead and gather this. Let me go ahead and find out about that. And then you're like, oh look, it's already nighttime. Teehee. The whole day's gone. Teehee. It's as if you didn't accomplish anything all day. Join the Hoyoverse, guys. There's a brand new game made by MiHoYo, the creators of Genshin Impact, that hit game that drains your wallet if you're really that desperate. Yo? How many mounts are in this game? I don't know for sure. I think there's horses, there's ostriches, there's llamas. There's pigs, oxes. I also saw a lion, but I don't think you can mount them. I think you can only like tame them. Gyarados. Must go home, or the clock strikes midnight, and I turn into a badger. $5,611 prosperity. Why don't I have my stamina back? The game is gypped to me. I don't care about my stamina not being back. It rained. Glorious rain. No Gyarados emote, but I have a Pikachu. Always be careful of the dreaded Pikachu. You'll never be able to use your restroom in private because you never have an idea when he's gonna come in and Pikachu. Thank you, thank you. Hold your applause, hold your applause. Yes, yes, I am quite the jokester. Yes, yes, yes. All right, let's grab 4, 5. 5 or 4? It's 4. And then it's wood. And she is where? She's not visiting today. $11 out of 10 for the joke. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I demand reparations. I demand money for how good my joke was. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, the way that the time moves in this game, like in terms of speed per minute, it does feel like I'm being punished if I make even a wrong turn for a moment. Like, oh, let me go check this real quick. Oh wait, no, let me go check that. Oh wait, fuck, I just lost an hour. Please. Good thing we have plants that can get rid of fleas. Honestly, even if this is a video game, you could learn a thing or two about like botany based off of like medicinal properties and plants and stuff. Look, this is a flea repellent herb. And then I take like some kind of seed. I crush it into an oil and then I can make a flea repellent. Somewhat hungry? Well, you wouldn't be had you not gotten fleas. You're still somewhat hungry and I can't feed you. Unfortunate. But like I say, this game is super freaking cute. I like it. I'm addicted to the pain. You know, it's just like the feedback loops. There's always something to do. It never feels like I'm like struggling to find tasks. Ow. That was quite the sneeze. Alright, so we need squash, vegetable, meat. I can do that. I don't have oats. I don't have egg. I do have a red meat. I need fat, which is oil, I think. Dried fruit and grain. Eggplant and sesame. Wait, how do I get sesame though? I have sesame seeds, don't I? Or does that count as sesame? We're gonna cook up a bunch of stuff now. We're gonna take some amaranth. We're gonna take some wild sesame. Oh yeah, it is just sesame. We're gonna take some eggplants. How about some legumes? We're going to turn the legume into fake meat. All right, we made whatever that is. Baba ganoush. Steak. No. Roast meat. Let's see. Seaweed. We need fat and dried fruits. So fat would be, and then a dried fruit would have to be wait, I can dry. That's kind of funny. I could technically dry the fake meat. It's kind of funny. squish. And then we're gonna do something extravagant. We're gonna take 3 of my best tomatoes. We're gonna turn those into a meal to see if I get like the highest quality. The best quality of a mixed salad. Absolutely worthless. Was not worth. 0 out of 10. Would not cook again. Oh, one more endurance. What does endurance do? Well, now we're just waiting on this. 2 hours remaining. Might as well go back and fish for a little bit. So yeah. Tell me. Is there anything you guys are curious about for this game, or anything that you've like noticed that you're wanting to know? Is there anything that you guys want to know about me? I'm an open book. New fish? The red eye. How many tank tops do I own? 6, I believe. Hey Tishby, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well tonight. We're just talking about if anyone has any questions about this game, or if there's just anything they want to know about me as a streamer. Chicken Time Bomb. Is there a story? Yes. Your tribe has moved to this new land in search for a prophecy that was given to them by a tree. However, on the way searching there was a massive earthquake that has blocked the path to return home. But you guys discover a new tree which continues your guys' like village prosperity, and now you're learning to make do in this new land. Do I remember my first tank top ever? Would I like to have more? I probably should have more, to be honest. Like, I don't know, probably if I were to get more tank tops, I would just get more colors. I'm terrible about like dressing myself, to be honest. Also, Tishby, I don't think you said anything in chat yet, but welcome. I hope you're having a good night. Hope you've been having a good week. Do I have emotional connection to my tank tops? No. They're just comfortable. You see, Lady Red Dot, the purpose of my tank tops is to show off the guns. That's a joke, though. Well, I can tell you that I am Will. I am a 34-year-old man who worked for the past 15, 16, 34 years old. Oh my god, like technically 16 years I've done like IT style work. Jeez, it's scary when you think about it that way, isn't it? I started streaming 3 years ago in November, I believe. And back then I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with my stream. I still don't know. And one day I discovered GTA Roleplay via the No Pixel community. Clearly because it boomed in popularity in March or April or February, actually, I suppose. And then I caught wind of like just what kind of creative outlet it really could be. And because I am someone who wants to do voice acting of some kind, like I was like, this is a great way to practice. This is a great way to express myself. And so ever since then, I've been chasing that feeling. And I've made lots of friends through it, but honestly, since I haven't been role-playing as much, I don't really hear from them anymore. And that's a little disappointing. You never know, like, if people are still your friends, or maybe they're just busy. I don't really reach out like I used to, but I felt like I was always the one who started the reach outs. And when you feel like you're the only one ever reaching out, you don't really want to, you know? As horrible as that might sound. Because you're hoping that, like, you know, people care and they themselves would be the ones to reach out to let you know, like, they're thinking of you. But alas. No, I don't wear tank tops to work. You don't know about the reaching out thing? I mean, I could be wrong. Traveling cake. Weird. Alright, what else have I not cooked yet? I need a squash and vegetable. Don't have eggs. The squash and vegetables. Does kale count as seaweed? It can be annoying. That's the thing, is like, there's obviously got to be balance, right? You don't want people to reach out to you 24/7. Like, you don't want, obviously, to be like bombarded with, hey, 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 talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Well, hello there, mostly on people boy. How you doing? Looking for some good news?
I see. So I'm gonna put food items that are already completed in this chest. What am I making? I needed squash, I said. Do I not have squash anymore? Did I sell all of my squash? No. I didn't, right? Shoot. I don't think I'm even growing any squash right now. Well, that's unfortunate. Nope, I'm harvesting a bunch of sweet potatoes. Oh, I am growing squash. 5 days? It's cutting it close, but I think it'll be done in time. Sea kale. You just let people move on? I suppose that's fair enough. What color are my tank tops? How many hours tops? Did you wear one of the tank tops? Which one is my favorite? Well, you can't have a favorite tank top. I mean, that's like choosing your favorite child. It's just not appropriate. Oh, kale does not count as seaweed. Wait, what can I cook? Oh, it's just the fish dish. Oh, and I know that. I don't take offense to it. It's just more like it's sad sometimes. You know what I mean? It's like, oh. And there's another reason for it too. Another big reason why a lot of people who roleplay end up like not being very sociable outside of it is because oftentimes, especially in the no pixel community, like a lot of your focus is on roleplay, right? It's like, if I'm not in the server role-playing, I have no content. A lot of them, you know, it's not a smart decision for them to suddenly stop doing roleplay. Like, you lose out on your audience. Clearly, I've, you know, taken that hit on purpose. Like, I'm not just a role player anymore. I enjoy doing other things. And I enjoy roleplay too. It's just I burned myself out really badly. And so now I'm kind of in this recovery period where it's like every time I jump in the server, I'm kind of distanced now. Competition day. The clan left early for the festival. Join them at the beach before sunset. Ugh. Maybe I'm a little bit melodramatic, obviously, but Ostrich isn't very happy. I don't know how to make that ostrich happy. I actually don't know if I'm allowed to feed the ostrich anything other than grass. Okay. But yeah, I understand that people get busy. I understand that, you know, not every person you meet is going to be a friend forever either. You know, I'm not naive. Doesn't stop me from being, you know, attached to people. But I try not to be. You know, it's like I get to know you guys in chat, but I know that it's not something that's going to last forever. I get to know you guys get busy with life and move on and do other things, and that's okay. That's just part of the natural progression of things, right? But I still appreciate the time that I've gotten to know you. You know? As cringe as that might sound. No, I get you. I understand not forcing things. I actually agree with that quite a bit. You know, I don't force myself on anyone if I can help it. You know, sometimes it turns out you did when you weren't intending to, and then it's like, oops. You know, in my mind, I'm just being friendly and saying hello, and someone else might find it very stressful. Because, you know, they weren't expecting people to be reaching out all the time. We're all different in how we want people to approach us too. Wait, let's see. I missed some of this. You don't think it's sad? Like, you don't like to force things. It's good to take a break. Sometimes, even on streams, when streamers ask me what went wrong, because I used to show up regularly and now I'm rarely there. They get mad? I just ask you, like let's say you stopped coming here for whatever reason, Lady Red Dawn. The most I would do is just go, oh, hey, how have you been? I hope everything's okay. I hope you've been well. You tend to lurk in streams. You don't always feel comfortable chatting. Oh, that's perfectly valid too. I don't always want to like force people who are lurking to talk if they don't want to either. I ask questions of people because I like to get to know them, but at the same time, it's understandable to not want to communicate. Or there's people like me too, where it's like, I'll have your stream open maybe while I'm doing something else. Like, I'll lurk for people and I'll do like my own thing. Hell, I've actually even like left other people's streams open while I'm streaming. Not as often as I used to, but like, that was something I did regularly. And it was because I wanted to support my friends. You know, it wasn't something I felt like I had to do, but it was something I certainly didn't mind. Let's see. I mentioned voice acting, so some of you guys are new. Some of you haven't really seen much of what I do, but like, voice acting is something I'm passionate about. I do some mild impressions as well as what do you call it? Yeah, I'll just do like mild celebrity impressions here and there as a joke, but I tend not to focus on those because like in the voice acting community, like that's usually like very amateur. Like, it's one thing to be able to do it, it's another thing to make that the only thing you do. And so I don't want to just be an impressionist. Like, I want to do full on like utilizing my own voice as well as voices that I can concoct if I can. So like the voices I like to do, for instance, are like my own, obviously, and
So, like if I really wanted to push it and do this, you know, I can talk like this for a little while. And, it's something I used to do for characters. It's nothing too impressive. It's not something you hear and you'd be like, oh wow, listen to that guy, you know?
almost like Popeye, and it's also a little dry right now. But no, it's not like the most impressive voice I can do, but lots of people were really excited because there's a character in GTA roleplay that I was able to imitate, which is just a Russian accent, if you're going to be honest, which it's very stereotypical to the point where people would be a little offended by it if they like actually didn't like that kind of thing. But there was a character in GTA roleplay named Raymond Romanov, and his voice was very much a stereotypical, yes, well, hello there, it's nice to meet you. It's my name is Ray. I would like to ask you if you would like to go on a date sometime. Hello, Habibi. You know? It's not a complicated one. It's not one that stands out in a great way, but at the same time, it's not impossible to do. You're hungry. You're hungry. We're moving on. Let's go to the beach, was it? Is that where everyone is? I think it's the beach. Mr. Romanov, yes, very nice to meet you. Would you like to go on a date sometime? Oh my god, there's plus boost! That kind of thing. Again, I wouldn't say like my voice is the most impressive thing you'll ever hear, but you know, it's distinct, my natural voice. Your party joined the clan at the festival. My party? But I'm a single player.
Aw.
That's really cute. Oh. Neat. There are seasons in this game, yep. We're gonna join Mana's team. We're gonna do this on the fly. Well, I'm not starting the festival just yet then. Hello, Palik. I'd go through spheres with Toke. It's a great party. Music playing. Love music at the events. When I was young, I'd win competitions, then I had to stop playing. I love get-togethers like this. Or are there other things I can do on this world, or this thing? Winning at Bones. Sure, let's play. Let's use my right hand. Wow. It's not hard, it's just if you make a mistake it stops the cursor. So like deliberate motion is important. And it's not very difficult when you get the right path. Ah, so close. 19 rounds is a new record. Hey, I'm number 1. I got the bear claw. You accomplished year's goal and won a reward. So does that mean I can go like this and go like... Hey, we have new clothes. We got that new fit. So I'm guessing spear throwing is another thing I could participate in. guess is there a fishing competition too? Okay, that looks like Ash from well, you know, Ash on LOL. Oh, literally is Ash. What the fuck? She's in this game? That's a cameo. There was a time when the totems had drifted apart, long before humans walked these lands. One lonely night, Rhino looked to the stars. "Where is everyone?" he asked. "They have forgotten what binds them together." Alright, take care, Tishby. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Hopefully see you again soon. Like I said, always appreciate the lurk, but at the same time, if you ever want to participate, you're always welcome. "They have forgotten what binds them together," Pacha answered. "Gather the others to have a festival in my honor." Not unlike today, the Rhino hosted an extravagant feast with lots of games. Guests laughed and ate and had a wonderful time. After everyone left, Rhino looked at the stars once again. "Thank you, Mother. It was a wonderful day." "Dear child," she said, "I had nothing to do with that." She reached down from the sky and touched the Rhino's nose, leaving a single big, beautiful horn. Next time you look at the stars with your questions, I want you to see that the answer may lie within you already. Cute. That's literally a reference to her then. She must have backed the game and like they added her or something. That's really cool. I wonder if she knows. Chop at the perfect marks. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's hard. One, two, three, four, boom. One, 2, 3, 4, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, too late. 1, 2, 3, 4. Too slow. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Did it change the pacing? Ooh. I set a new record. What the heck? Well, I could stop being barefoot now. Nah, bear paws. Oh, we can play again? This is such a hard timing. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I haven't even like heard her character voice in so long. Oh, it's so hard. 2. 1, 2. Oh, nope. 1. Oh, nope. Ah, it's so hard. I already accomplished it, I guess. I don't need to be number 1. Bull can keep his silly little title. Let's play. I'm just assuming this is how it's meant to be done. I like that there's actually different kinds of mini games that feel different from each other. Like, it's still timing based, but it's visually different, and it also just, you know, it's a fun little, like, focus. I don't feel like every activity's the same, though, so that's always nice. And I'm not watering my field, and that's even better. Targets and a new record. Eat that, Rob. Hey, I can look like a bear. Bears. Cute. Where did the bones? I'm assuming I've done all the activities. Might as well just do the final one now. I'm assuming this is how you're supposed to do it. Yep, this is how it's supposed to be. I haven't played Tug of War since I was like a very small child, though. Can't even remember the last time. And I would always remember my hands hurting so much afterwards. That blistery feeling. I watered my fields before the event this time, yes. We're the champions. We got some chutney. Copper. Gonna go catch a fish or two before the night's over. So this fish that I'm catching right now, the Gyarados, those used to take 3 ticks, and before I got my spear, they used to take 4 ticks. And they would move faster, but because my character's knowledge on the fish is improved, they're actually like super easy to catch now. And that's another beautiful thing about the game. It's like as your character learns more, they get better at different activities. Instead of like a leveling system, it's like each individual fish has its own knowledge that you need. And I like these kinds of progressions. feels natural, it feels nice, and you're rewarded for it. Simple reward system. Speaking of chutney, though, I actually do want Indian food now. Unfortunately, though, it is well past an hour in which I can go out to an Indian restaurant and get what I want. So, alas, it will have to be tomorrow. Wow. We've contributed. Tracking the days of our lives. I love that little animation though. Happy puppy. We reached level 5 knowledge of tomatoes. We know so much about tomatoes. It's stupid. Have you ever tried teaching my cat something? Honestly, I have not. Would you recommend trying to teach a cat? I feel like teaching a cat is like impossible. You'd recommend it? I would have to look up like videos on how to do it because I don't feel like he'd listen to me. I feel like he'd be a little turd about it. Yeah, you can show me. Give me 2 seconds to do the enable link thingy again. Alright. Is it your cat doing a trick? There's so many things in my box now. Give me just a second to finish this out because my brain will get distracted. That makes sense. Momo, he reacts well to like me feeding him like by hand, so he likes being fed by hand. I'll have to probably incorporate that into, you know, feeding him and rewarding him. All right, let's see. Aw. I feel like Momo would just sit in front of a bell all day, ringing it nonstop. I feel like I'd never get a moment's silence. She just keeps looking and like, okay, where is it? Momo doesn't even chew his treats. Sometimes he just swallows them. Like I have those little cat treats and he just like immediately like licks it and just like starts swallowing it. And it's like, bro, chew. That's very cute. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for being near my house. Started thinking, what if we centralize the way we track the days of the year? We'll never miss a birthday again. Stone and flint, and 90,000. We're almost there though. Oh, before I even bother watering my crops, something beautiful. Like, what would, I guess if I gave you grains, would you be less hungry? Guess they're not actually bad at learning things. Oh no, I know they're not bad at it. I'm just lazy and I know the amount of like effort it would take quite high. Oh, I know what I can do then. I think if I go in here and just put like plant feed in their like house, right? Like if I just go in here and grab a bunch of these. Also, I need to get a second ostrich. All right, time to show me what you've got. Yeah. Like, I know it's a joke from the movie Meet the Fockers, but like you can train a cat to do something like even use a toilet instead of just their litter box. This is glorious, by the way. All right, take care, Josh. Look at how much faster we go now. Like, we're refilling less often and we're covering more ground with each toss. It's beautiful. Momo actually likes playing fetch. It's just sometimes he gets lazy. Like midway through bringing it back, he'll drop it in the middle of the floor and just walk away from it. And he's like, get it. Bring it to me. He's a funny little guy. Right, there was a thing. Oh, but yes, having this copper tool, life, beautiful. I've never felt so happy to be working in my yard. I do not feel pain anymore. Oh, you're blocking my path. You're hungry? But you're eating. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Fine. If Stracciatella wants to play, Stracciatella wants to play or brings toys, she drops them right in front of you and starts meowing. Momo hasn't done that yet, but he has done something like that when I'm asleep. I will wake up with his toys like in my bed. Oops. $30 and $25. Not visiting today. I can't continue with my bees until she starts returning. How frustrating. We need more hardwood. Bruh. You're not a buffalo, you're a buffalo. He'll also like take his toy and then put it by my pillow and then attack my pillow and the toy at the same time. Like he'll hug the pillow, start kicking it and biting his toy. It's his way of playing. Excuse me. Alright, so I want to go get some more copper so I can just start the development of my next tool before it becomes too late in the day. Because if I wait until tomorrow, I miss out. Those are cute emotes, by the way. They do have a like familiar feel because I think that specific like look has been emulated by several different other streamers. So it's basically a template at this point. Which isn't a bad thing. I think cute things as templates is not a bad thing at all. There's so many more. There aren't enough slots in Twitch to upload them all. That's fair. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about redoing all of mine. Like, you know, not completely like destroying all of my emotes, but I might remove the ones that I made at the start of my streaming. Because I made my own emotes at the beginning. $60 of them are the little wolf. Aww. The little wolf do be cute. If the people in the village knew that, you know, one of their clan or fellow like clan people, whatever, was turning into an owl and other animals, do you think they would just be like, oh yeah, that's normal? This is the way things are supposed to be. Or do you just think that they would all assume that I'm high? Cause I gotta stay high all the time to keep you off my mind. Oh, high all the time to keep you off my mind. Oh, oh. Spend my days locked in a haze, trying to forget you, babe. I fall back down. I gotta stay high. Your favorite is the flex? Hell yeah. Yeah, maybe I need a flex emote too. You know, I did a cosplay once of myself as a bunny girl. The maid one, I think you guys have all seen already. The bunny one, that one I think most people haven't seen. I don't think there's enough time in the day for me to bring the copper to that lady. I don't think she's gonna be awake. Maybe make a bunny wolf emote. So wait, did you make all the wolf emotes? Oh, I didn't know you made all those. I know you made the dog ones. I didn't know you made those too. Those are really nice. You did a great job. The only one that I made that I'm like proud of is like this one and this one. Like I was like, oh, these didn't turn out bad. Ah, the dog emotes are for another streamer. Well, I can tell the wolf ones are for someone named Lonely Wolf Tank, or Lonely Wolf the Tank. Okay. Is she awake yet? So I can ask her to make me a new tool because I was late the other day. That's the bro, not the lady. Lady is not here. Where you be? Probably named the plates of many dishes, cooked more than 6 dishes. I made a bronze quality dish. They made tools that improved the way they cook. They contained fire and improved their baking. Let's see. Track the days of the year. Invented a place to store food for animals and themselves. Totem challenge or can be shrewd. Their ancestors gave the hand and contributed to their prosperity. Aged and added spice to the food they preserved. I've not learned how to pickle things yet. But yeah, you have a lovely style. I'm sure all of the people you've made emotes for really appreciate it. You should be proud. Yeah, well, what? Your inventory is full of garbage. Please evacuate your bowels. I mean, your inventory. You don't take commissions? Why not? You're very good. I know it's probably like a passion project for you, but still. You should be doing whatever makes you the happiest, to be honest. I shouldn't have any say in what you choose to do. But I do think that your work is very much worthy of it. Oh, I didn't bring it with me. I feel like this could be good. Then I ask them if I may draw them something. No, I mean, that's perfectly valid. Honestly, though, it does go back to, like, you do whatever makes you the happiest. You don't ever have to be like, oh, well, I guess because it makes people uncomfortable. No, not uncomfortable. Because everyone's pushing for it, I guess I'll charge money. It's like, no. If you want it, you'll do it. We're learning how to make a calendar now. Look at us go. Absolutely splendid. All of the growth and learning and prosperity we've gone through for our clan. Alright, so what are things I still need to do? I need to water my crops. I'm just so happy that I can water crops faster now. It's such a stupid thing to be good at, but it's like, ah. Look at it go. Look at it. Glory be. Like, this guy has a cute dog and no dog emote so far. I was talking about reaching out to some guy from whatever platform for a place for a commission. Cute dog means cute emotes? Yeah, it's fair. Wait, have you ever seen my dog, Red Dot? Outside of the emote, like, have you actually seen my dog? Well, give me just a moment. And you? You're sleepy, girl. Gingy, good girl. Gingy, sweetie. What? What? You can see a little bit of the mess from Momo. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. Like, she has been the most mellow and just loving dog I've raised. The only thing that she's bad about, and it's not even her fault, is fireworks. Oh dear lord. When a firework goes off, she is just decimated. She is like constantly panicking, shaking, scared. Let's see, 5 of furs, 5 2 nacres. Wood yield, foot speed. So I probably want to do that. I need 5 bones. Charm, fish catching, fish spawning. I can make some, or get some bones. Gingy knows tricks. Gingy knows how to do shake and sit up. We used to do tricks on stream for like treats, but at the same time, getting her to do tricks on stream is difficult. Because I don't have treats. And also my, yeah, I'm just out of treats. That's what it really comes down to. I was gonna say like other thing, but yeah. My other dog passed away though in January. She used to also be a frequent, like, you know, pop up on stream to say hello. She passed away. Was a very difficult time. That was actually at the beginning of February, the end of January. Dogs are not allowed in your apartment, which you said. You would really love a dog. Oh. Which is sad. I see, I see. I thought it said you weren't visiting today. Need more bones? Yes, one last bone. I needed this. Alright, I think I can go make myself a gazelle amulet now. Oh yeah, dogs can learn lots of tricks. Like, cats can learn very specific kinds of things, but I feel like dogs learn an entirely different set of, like, they have a different way of thinking, I think. Cats are like, meh. But a dog is like, fuck yeah, give me something to do. But yeah, Ginger will do that thing where she'll sit up with both of her paws up by her chest. That took her like 1 day to learn. It was crazy. Dogs are super motivated. You would like me to do what for you? I will kill everyone. If it would make you happy, everyone will die. Just kidding. now that that's started, I can run up there, give the lady the beeswax and the hardwood. No, I need regular wood. All right. Away. Yeah, a dog has like an endless stomach when it comes to just doing things for people. Like, you are going to feed me? I will sit here and wait. I've never watched a dog dancing show, but I do know that dogs can like be taught to do little dances. Like twirls and all sorts of silly stuff like hopping on their back legs. Hello, elephant. My house is not big enough for you yet. Heyo? Some more bread. I don't doubt it. I'll have to look up a few. It certainly surprises me though what like some people's like dogs will do. Like, it's crazy the level of detail. Not that I condone it, but I do know like Chinese people really love golden retrievers. And like there's so many videos like of their golden retrievers being trained to do so many things. Now mind you, the treatment of the animals can be questionable from what I've understood. Like, you know, to get them to the point where they can do those tricks, some things have to be done. And so sometimes they're not treated the best, from what I understand. Bison cannot produce milk because you are male. Where's my other bison? Other bison? Where are you? Oh, up, you're up top. That... Can I not milk you? Do bisons not produce milk? They should, right? Like bison milk, no, that's buffalo. A bison and buffalo, not the same thing. Alas. I'm still kind of like surprised in my head about what, you know, my coworker being fired today. My former coworker. That's crazy. Like, her and her manager were actually kind of like buddies too. And he let her go like that. And we kind of figured out why. like there's some bad blood between like the company that one of the clients that they have. Like they've been very upset with the service that they've been receiving lately. And so like I think they used her as a scapegoat. They fired someone else for being a minute late today. Not a minute late, actually. He told them originally that he wanted them, after they fired me, he told them that they have to be there before 8 a.m. A little extreme, in my opinion. But, you know, it's better than 15 minutes before 8. So I think they kind of realized that they went a little overboard. Cool. She sent him a text message that read, "Hey," this was at 7:59. "Hey, I might walk in the door at 8:01. I'm trying to hop in right now." And she walked in at 8 o'clock. And then at the end of the day, they fired her. That is insanity. That to me reeks of they either A, were blaming her for some other stuff and used this as a reason to get rid of her. 2, this was this proves my other theory that they are drowning, like they're losing money left and right. Because a company that's prospering doesn't just get rid of people like that. So a company that's doing well does not just randomly start firing people. A company that is low on funding does. They don't. That's the funny thing. But I don't think they can afford more workers is the funny part. I think that, yeah, they just are looking for reasons to get rid of people, and they think that they're protecting themselves when they do. I honestly think they believe that. Like, oh yeah, if we fire them for being late, they can't retaliate against us. They can't, they call this round for termination. When in reality, the funny thing is, even in California, where it's, I think it's, they call it right to work. I don't remember what it's called. At will. I think it's called an at will state, where they can fire you for literally anything. You could literally sneeze and then they can fire you for that. So I think maybe I honestly don't know what they're trying to pull. But alas. Talk to Titty. Trees, animals, items, fish, product, ideas, dishes. Where are the seeds? Oh, I see. Okay. Garbanzo beans grown into the fall. Chili seeds grow into the fall. Okay, so these are chilies, I believe. Oh, it tells me. There are, exactly. And that's why my former coworker is going to talk with her boyfriend, who had to deal with some kind of wrongful terminations at some point, and find out, you know, what lawyer he used. And we're both going to team up and go against them, most likely. It's gonna be fun. And what's funny is, like, if they did things in a way that was less shady, if they had been more forthright, if they had just been honest. Hey, we can't afford to keep you guys on. We're actually going to have to lay you off. If they'd done something like that, I honestly don't think it would have been that big of a deal. Like, if you told me that you can't afford me, fine. They don't have to pay a severance. At least they didn't. Which, again, it's all dependent on the situation. Right? I guess. So I have no idea what they think they're doing. But they're doing it. They're doing it. But alas, also for me, unfortunately, I had only been at the company for, you know, like a few months. So firing me is easy because I'd only been there for 2 months. So they can claim something in California. I believe I don't know if it's a law, but they can at least try to make the argument that they fired me within 90 days, which is within their right, I suppose. But they fired me for bad reasons. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know how any of this works. But yeah. Companies be real stupid when they're small. Mom and pop shops, you know, they don't really fully understand the law. And then they don't hire anyone to legally, like, find out for them. They play that old game of fuck around and find out. And they're gonna find out. Like, I've already reported them to the California labor office. The labor board. But yeah, they didn't even give me any paperwork when they fired me. I think there's something you're supposed to sign when you're being let go from a company. I think you are. I don't know for sure though. But I feel like that. Well, I let my last job when they let me go. They gave me some paperwork to sign. So, I don't know.
I don't know. Shit, man, you know, you just gotta do what you gotta do, but some people really wanna make the problem for you. You know what I'm saying?
The glittering rocks, they harness power. So I'm assuming that means I just need to, yeah, get my accessory. Some animals gave them rich nutrients for their plants. I'm assuming that means I need a animal that poops. I guess. Who? Who am I talking to? A T. She's down there. Oh yeah, she's the one that likes to play that bones game. Oh, it was absolutely weird.
Well, you know, absolutely, all things considered, people with money and greed really do like to roll that dice, so to speak. So one day they all decided that it's too much to be a big company. We are not big.
I need 50 flint. Oh god, I need a lot of flint. But it's like you said, normally when a big company fires you, it's gotta be for good reason. But if you're just firing people for the sake of firing them, like, oof. That'd be pretty shady. Why you acting shady and calling my baby? Oh, this is the doggy area, I guess. So cute. Let's see. What's this? Was this someone's house? It is. I thought this was something else. Alright, maybe tomorrow I will actually play some games that don't involve farming. Maybe. Maybe. There's a lot of bureaucracy there in Germany. Yeah, there's a lot of bureaucracy here in the States too. It's just some companies really don't know how to follow those laws. As funny as that sounds. I want some flint. I want to go get some flint. But still, like, in all honesty, it does suck that, you know, they keep doing some shitty things. But unfortunately, you know, there's only so much we can do. Right? Like, okay, shitty thing happened, now what? Oftentimes, like, a company can lean on the fact that you don't have enough money to sue them. As Zuasha was saying earlier. Like, if my problem was with a major company, like a giant corporation, they'd have already covered their ass after they fired me. Because you have to sign a contract, and if they do something that goes against it, you can charge them. Yup. And unfortunately, yeah, they haven't made anyone do that here in my the company I was working for. They just kind of handed me a job with very little paperwork. And I think that's going to work against them pretty badly, and it's also going to create problems for me. We'll see though. Like, I signed some papers when I first got hired. I'm wondering, and there's no way for me to confirm this, what the agreed upon rates were on there, and if it says that I was agreeing to be a California exempt employee, meaning no overtime. Because if that was included on the contract, I'm gonna be shocked. You know? Alright, I need 50 flint. Oh god, that's a lot of flint. I read it when I first started, and now it like was in a blur. Like, I cannot for the life of me remember what it said. And I didn't get a copy, unfortunately. What I do remember was it seemed like a pretty standard hiring contract, you know, agreeing upon like basic policy. I am working for this, I'm getting this much monies. But another thing, like I said, I don't know if they legally had to give me a copy or if it's only by request. Like, I don't know the law in that regard. But you know, we're gonna find out. That's just it. Yep. Like, I'm very, very positive that they broke laws in many different ways. So at the very least, that's something, you know, I have going for me. Like, it's hard for them to refute the fact that they broke the law. But unfortunately, some things, like the lack of paperwork, can be a he said, she said game. Like, how do I prove that I never received something? Right? The only way that I can prove it is if I didn't sign it. Like, okay, well, clearly I didn't receive it because I never signed it. So, for instance, I never signed any exit papers that say, yes, I was fired. So who knows? Like I said before, I don't know the law, but you know what? Lawyers know the law. I'm gonna talk to a lawyer. And me and 2 other people who have been fired wrongfully, because there are 2 others. Me, the girl, and a guy who was fired the day I was hired. They fired him because they walked in, he was looking at his phone for a minute, and they were like, you don't do any work when you first come in. We checked your computer, you hadn't even opened a website yet, and this was like 20 minutes into the day. Like literally 8:20 after he had arrived at 8 o'clock. They accused him of basically just wasting company time and not like getting to work instantly when he came in. And then they fired him. And they fired him because they hired me. Lawyers can work a case on the basis of, I only charge you if we win, kind of thing. Like, they'll take a percentage of the winnings, I guess. It depends. So that's something else I have to find out. It's gonna be an interesting process. I've never been involved in like legal proceedings of this style, so I'm very curious on how it's gonna go. Zeta finished working on an idea. Talk to Zeta, talk to Geen, talk to Vok, talk to Iker. And they want to process fish by the river. And then you need... Didn't you stop licking my blanket? Need 30 wood, 50 flint, and 20 fiber. And you, stop. I don't know why you're licking it. I don't like it. Did I remember correctly? Hey, my memory isn't all garbage after all. She's not visiting, so she's probably in the savannah. Or are you not even on the savannah page? Do you just not exist today? I guess I just can't find you. Then again, I found her in the savannah last time. Talk to Vok and get my tool. Oh, I'm actually getting a little bit hungry. The numbers, they bother me so. But alas, it is what it is. So whenever you have an issue like that, you go talk to them and they'll take care about it for you. I believe the way the process works is you can consult with them first and foremost, and then they'll tell you if you have a case, and they'll tell you either how much they'll charge or how much they think that they can get and how much they'll take from that, maybe. I think. Again, I've never been in a legal proceeding myself, but I'm willing to learn. Especially if it helps me get even with the people who have wronged me. Which is still hilarious because they could have avoided all this by just being honest with me. Like, all they had to do was just be honest and say, hey, cavewac, we're broke. We cannot afford to keep you on. We're going to have to downsize. Ooh. Understandable. Have a nice day. Right? Like, that's not a hard concept. Company no make enough money to support employees. Company get rid of employees. But instead, they went, Hey, Ilak. You didn't agree with our policy yesterday. But you. And I said, oh. Is that how we're going to be? And they said, yeah. I said, okay. California Labor Board contacted. Okay, so now we have some squash. Yeah, that's the point. An association will not charge you. Their only purpose is to stand up for you and protect you from being exploited. I don't believe that we have anything that lovely here in the United States, unless a lawyer is willing to take a case pro bono, meaning like for free. Like, no, there's, I don't think any form of that here, unfortunately. If you end up in a issue like that with the law, unfortunately, yeah, there's just you and yourself, and that's it. Unless you can afford someone to defend you. I feel like I'm playing a puzzle game right now, trying to figure out how to organize this so it actually makes like visual sense to me, but it'll have to do. It's certainly unfortunate, and it would be lovely if that weren't the case here. But unfortunately, these dingbats think that they are very clever. The finishing of the calendar idea. Where's the old lady who has... Oh, she's down there. Going all the way over here. Do animals like candles? Alright, let's see what else I need to do. We need to do journal, talk to Acre, Vok, and Zeta. Vok is in that house over there. Hello, Acre. We got a copper scythe. Stuff like your case would be a scandal over here. Yeah, because no one would be stupid enough to do what they did. No one is this stupid. But unfortunately they were. Such is the way that they've decided to play this. I probably should start getting to know people. Let's see. They found many plants for their fields. I haven't finished that one yet. And they grew trees from the seeds to plant in their fields. Yep. That's why I should be gathering more pine cones and things like that. Because as I gather pine cones and things of that nature, eventually they'll start dropping seeds. Hello, buddy. Let's see. Because everyone has the right to stand up for what's right. Yep. No, it's true. It's also the reason why a lot of companies will invest heavily in a legal team to prevent these kinds of things from happening. Because guess what? The last thing any company who is of sound mind wants for themselves is a lawsuit. Because a lawsuit not only makes them look horrible in the public eye, which can affect their profit margins, but it also makes them look like they're morally corrupt, which they are. You know, something else I've learned very quickly about people too was like, there's a certain type of person out there who there's like, there's several types of people, obviously. There's many infinite types of people. But some things that some people share in common, I've learned, was, for instance, there are people who will defend what upper management does in any scenario, even if they don't work for the same company. And that to me is strange. But it's that kind of brown nosing that is usually done by people who either work in upper management themselves and can only empathize with people who work in upper management, or it's people who want to play devil's advocate. And devil's advocate can be a tool to kind of like see things from another perspective and kind of like be fair. But yeah, these people generally don't have like your interest at heart either. I found a lot of people would do that though when they wanted to be a manager themselves, or it's just a certain personality type. Like I knew a guy who was very much like that, where everything was always in favor of what the companies do. And I was like, explain a little bit of depth, like, well, you know, this is something that like it's got a very heavy impact on like people. Yeah, but you have to understand what they're going through. It's like, okay, well, we do understand, but it doesn't change the fact that this is wrong. Okay, so I can't progress on this side yet. But yeah, that was a friend of mine who used to do that, and he would drive me insane because everything he would say is like, he would assume that I don't understand why a manager would do what they do. And I'd explain very carefully that I get it, but it's not okay. And yeah, he would always just argue because he wanted to like take their side because, again, you brown nose for the job you want, not the job you have. That iron? Silver. And yeah, we argued a lot about that because in his opinion, he was not brown nosing. He was just seeing it from their perspective because he gets it. And it's like, you want to get it because you want to feel validated. You want to be special. Yeah, it's very capitalist system. And again, maybe I'm wrong and maybe I didn't understand. You know, I don't work in management for a reason. We have a lot of rocks. I mean, most of the world utilizes some form of capitalism, right? Like, it just naturally exists in a lot of places. Because it's a system that keeps people in their place. You know, it's not very hard to understand why it exists, so much as it's just disappointing that it has such a strong hold. You know, capitalism has its perks. Of course, every economic system has its reasons. But I think that at a certain point you start to see where the cracks are, you know? Where the system starts to fail. But unfortunately, you can't really talk about that with some people. No, exactly. A balance is ideal. But alas, once a system is as powerful as it is, especially like ours, unfortunately finding that shift, that balance, it becomes nigh impossible. Where does that lead? Game, please give me a proper way to get through this, please. Also, something else I wanted to talk about briefly at one point was like, I started to think about games and like what I wanted to play on stream and like what I enjoy the most from streaming. And it occurs to me that I like games where I can kind of just do things. And talk, you know? Yeah, I can't just eat these. Like, I like talking to people. I like getting to know other viewpoints that aren't my own. I like a lot of this kind of stuff. So for me, this is like these kinds of games that are super chill and relaxed. These are my ideal because I can do whatever I want. I don't think I'm going to be able to get out of this dungeon, by the way. I have no stamina and I can't find a teleporter. My guy's gonna pass out again. But who knows? I don't know what I'm talking about 90% of the time. So maybe me talking at length really is a mistake. But I enjoy myself. And I hope people enjoy hanging out with me despite all that. Like when I'm playing games that are like first person shooters like Gundam or Overwatch, there's a good chance that for a majority of the time I'm playing, I'm not going to have time where I'm like, hey, how are you guys doing today? And then actually read what you're saying. Odds are I'm going to be like, hey, how's it going? Oh god, I need to go kill this person. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Death, death, run, 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 death, 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 run, 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 read. Oh, I'm glad you're doing okay. You've probably already moved on to somewhere else because, you know, there's more interesting or there's better players, there's better commentary because I personally am not the kind of streamer who reacts very well. Like in terms of like, oh, I'm dying. All right, next. Yeah, I'm having fun right now. Pass out. Like, I don't know how anyone reads chat while they're playing first-person shooters. And I mean, rightfully, I don't think I know a lot of people who successfully do. Right? Like, I feel like that's a rare trait. Adding a powerful shine, upgrading accessories. Look at all my dead crops. Not only talking, but playing well. I didn't realize that my scythe or sickle would work on plants to harvest them. Hey, Ambu Elite, thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well tonight. It's nice to see you. Feels like it's been a little while. Hope everything's going well with you, and I hope you had a nice stream. What was it that you were getting into? What was the big stream for you? Do tell, do tell. It's been a while since you've unlurked here. Well, I don't mean it in that way. I just mean since you've typed in chat. I hope you've been doing well, though. Break some rocks so that they have some freedom. What am I looking for here? I want my axe. But yeah, what were you guys getting up? You were doing golf? Oh, so you weren't even doing golf with friends. You were doing golf by yourself? Sadness. Pour one out for the homie. Joan Tomito. But you were playing some fast mode with some friends and ended on a cozy match of golf with your friends alone. Ah, I didn't catch that part. But well, thank you so much for joining today. Philo made it easier for the clan to process fish. Now I'm curious. Upgrading accessories? Kroll has finished building the sundial. They merged cold rock and made them stronger. That one I don't understand yet. But yeah, this game has been a lot of fun. It's very cute. It's been also addicting. I gotta rearrange my chests. Blah. Alright, so let's go see that shaman real quick. Oh, this is what they did. Oh, they just made this little station here. Neat. Pumpkins. Pumpkin. Oh no, I got bit by a mosquito. Ah, ate it. Bit me right on the calf. Are you hungry? Oh. 15, 15, 15. You need 15 silver to make any of those. Damn. It's a big increase though. You hate them so much, don't we all? Little bugs. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to feed Momo. Alright, return. They're the only creature you've had nightmares about, and usually starts with one mosquito bites you, then 50 more appear. I feel like mosquitoes have no purpose. Like, I don't know if they're commonly ate in the ecosystem. I don't know what creatures prey on them. They're so small. I don't know what nutritional value they could be containing for something to take the time and consume them. I just want them gone. Apparently wasps too. Apparently wasps serve like no purpose in our ecosystem. Like, they don't, well, not all wasps, obviously hornets and stuff though, I guess. Listen, just certain creatures out there in the wild exist solely to cause problems. Why are you guys mad? Alright, now we're hunting for new crops. What are things that grow in this autumn? Nothing up here. Nothing over here. Is there anything else I'm supposed to be doing today too? Plant is prospering, upgrading accessories, Kroll has finished a building, Betty needs one more day, and Zeta needs to show me something. Wait, can I harvest this? No, they're just solid objects. Matakuそうか。そうだろうね。そうだろうね。よーとは言った。会いたかった。Coconut. Seaweed. Umaina seaweed. Tis the weed of the sea. 420 blaze it. Also, having lived with palm trees in my backyard, I don't like palm trees. I feel like palm trees are actually kind of a pain in the butt. Because if you don't know this, palm trees have little seeds that grow in a giant bushel on the side of the tree. And they all fall out like bit by bit, and it makes a mess. Like they're little berries with a hard seed in the middle. absolutely obnoxious, and my dogs will find them and eat them. You'll take a palm over a pine? Well, I mean, pine cones aren't great either, right? Like, pine cones can be a pain in the butt, too. Aha, thank you. Beehive. Onion. Oh, onions, I despise thee. Fennel. And then dealing with palm branches too, you have to actually like go up into the tree and, well, deal with it. We already know about butternut squash. We already know about nutterbutt squashes. Cabbage. Cabbage. Sweet potatoes. I stand by though. Straight up regular potatoes, one of the best vegetables to ever exist. It's an amazing little guy. I will eat potatoes until I die. You know? Sometimes the sheer size of the map, like, help me. Oh, those are mandrakes. I don't care about you right now. Woolly mammoth. You beautiful creature. Corn. Another wonderful vegetable. Another easy favorite of all children all over the world. It's sweet. It's crunchy. You could turn it into popcorn. Like, you just can't go wrong with some sweet corn. And you can turn it into tortillas. Like, come on. You gonna tell me you don't like corn tortillas? Sopas? Tamales? Come on, bro. Does anyone have a favorite vegetable? As weird of a question as that might be for some of you. Like, favorite to eat, I suppose. Not just favorite because I like rutabaga because it's a funny word. You know what I mean? I like to say arugula. Ah, shit, where am I? We're getting close. Cats. Nobody? Nobody has a favorite vegetable. Big gasp. We're gonna upgrade the size of my house soon. I need to talk to that guy to find out what exactly I need to do that too. Yeah, I have the money for it. I just need the stuff. I didn't water any of my crops yesterday. I am so dumb. I forgot. You give seeds. I want all of them. What are things I don't have a lot of knowledge on? Cabbage? I have none. 16, I have none. Alright, that's a good start. Pumpkin. Onions. Cabbage. And then fennel, I think is probably going to be a recurring crop, so we'll just plant you over here. Potatoes. Butternut squash. Garbanzos. Chilies, these are my garbanzos. Okay. We can just go here. Nice and clean. So anyway, how everybody holding up? Come on. No one answered me about vegetables, so I'm assuming everybody's lurking at this point and getting ready to take off for the night. That's perfectly okay. But I thought I'd ask anyway. Oh, I don't have high qualities of these, so it doesn't know where to go. I guess these can go into another box of its own, like animal produce, animal products. Bees. Is there any information about bees? No. I guess I'll just dig up a spot right here and make it happen. Let's see, hold on a second. Cavewac, my good sir, do you happen to have Phasmo? And if so, would you like to join me in Minako Rocket? I do have it. I just don't play it very often because I'm just not a big fan of horror too much. But I do play that game sometimes, so I guess just let me know. If I'm not doing anything, then yeah, I don't mind joining every now and then. Just don't expect me to be useful. You know? I can't promise you anything good. As with most games, I'm like, if I play, you guys can't expect anything. Oh dear lord. Okay, so what I want to do All right, let me see what we're saying. You level 6,200, but I want to pressure you to play. I only thought you asked because I've raided Mina before. Yeah, me and Mina played or not played very often, but we did roleplay together briefly. You know, when we were both working at Burger Shot. That was certainly a time that existed in the universe. No, but she's always been kind. So yeah, I have no problems with Mina Rocket at all. Animal products. All right. Well, shit. I don't want to. I wish there was a save feature. I guess I'll just ride out this last day, and then I'm probably gonna end stream actually. Because, yeah, just kind of need to eventually. Considering it's 3 in the morning, you know? What can I make for myself in this game? What can I eat this game can give me? Turn these legumes and these tomatoes into just a simple food. Please be all the same quality. Good. Alrighty then. So let's see. I guess I'll just go in the mines for now. Discover and learn about the many vegetables. Honestly, I should probably just do this still. Let's see. Knowledge 3, 3, 3. Food. Let's do 10 of those. Let's do 10 of you. And let's do 10 of you. These are sweet potatoes. Let's match. Butternut squash. These are fennels. They're butternut squash. Sunflower seeds. Cabbage, onions, pumpkins, garbanzos, chilies. Anything else I have? Nope. That'll do it for now. Where is my mound? Adorable. Hello, cereal mate. Wait, why are you calling him Mr. Mosquito Man? Is it because I got bit by a mosquito? Right as he rated, I think. Or is there some other reason that I don't know about cereal? Also, it's good to see you again, cereal mate. Albeit you're late. Your response to the situation, you announcing the raid, is late. You should be ashamed. Because Ambu loves mosquitoes. And now we get the joining of the kitty cat paws. Jess, you are so late. Jess. Wait a minute. Bark? Hello, Bark. Neat. Jess, what is your excuse for being late today? Where were you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My teasing aside, I hope you feel better soon. Getting sick do suck pretty terrible. Tankies. It's lunchtime. Lunchtime. Because if you're not better by Saturday... Wait. Looks worse because if I'm not better by Saturday, then I'm gonna be sick on my week during your week off. Oof. Also, week off. Excuse you. Hello? What are you gonna do with your week off? There's only one right answer to how you're gonna spend your week off. The answer's not hanging out here. And I don't know who you are anymore. Of course, of course. Well, kitty cat paws. I have a mild job interview tomorrow, so, you know. That's exciting, I guess. Pretty much all you missed out on for Ilwak news, though. Shit. Do I want to push forward? Or do I head back? I mean, there's two paths forward. It's kind of a question of like, which way is better? Like, I feel like I'm playing a dangerous game with gambling here. Eee. I guess I'll just go back. I don't like passing out. Sure, it'll go well. They'll be like, oh my god, this guy is awesome. Shh. You're wrong. They're gonna look at me and go, I bet this guy watches anime. I bet you he could name the first 150 Pokemon. Yeah. I think I can still name all 150. Praise me. Omete. Omete miro. Question is can I make it back to the house without passing out? Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna pass out. You're gonna pass out any minute now? Serial mate? Are you implying that my stream is boring? Are you saying that my stream is going to put you to sleep? I am so offended right now. No, I hope you guys get some rest if you're feeling sick. Don't push yourselves, okay? Your health comes first and foremost before anything else in life. There's only one body for you. Without your body and your mind in one piece, what else do you have? Don't mind me just swinging at a bee's nest. This new watering can that I have, it's so much better than what I was doing before, but I still don't have irrigation. Like, I'm finishing the watering so much faster than I used to. Will I be able to water an entire field on one bucket? The world may never know. Other news that you guys missed out on, for those of you who are just coming in. So, I don't know if you guys remember, but I mentioned that I had, you know, a coworker who was working with me, and she was considering quitting after they fired me because obviously they're mistreating the employees. And so they fired her today for being late by 1 minute. Hope you feel better. Sleep is a good way to avoid the feels, but if you're not alone, we're sick buddies. There is no hug emote, but I will hug in spirit. Does this still work? You could do that. We have that command in my chat. At least that command works. I need 80 flint and 150 wood to upgrade my house. I don't have 80 flint or 150 wood. Where are you, Teti? You're all the way over there. Quite spry for an old woman. Anyway, you guys are very sweet. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Hopefully you guys have been finding some comfort here in my streams. Hopefully that, like, this past week is insane in my mind, in that I've streamed every single day this week. Isn't that crazy? Like, Nocturnal can speak to it. Nocturnal, do you feel like it's insane that I've streamed every single day? Oh, you're gonna make me put it on my farm? I guess we'll do it here. Perfect, we'll have babies wandering around in no time. This is the most consistent he's been in like a year. I mean, it's facts. I used to stream like 200 hours a month while working a full-time job. I was stupid. I was quite the fool, burning the candle at both ends, so to speak. But I mean, that was the effect of like my addiction to GTA roleplay. I mean, I was addicted, you know? Because I didn't have prio back then, so I would like need to pray that I would, you know, end up in game. Like the queue would just not favor me. And if I didn't end up in game, some days I would just stream other games like I am right now. And hopefully get into the server. And then one fateful day they gave me prio, and then I haven't played since. Honestly though, it's not like I'm avoiding the server either. It's like whenever I play, nothing seems to fit well. I don't feel a sense of like, oh yeah, this is fun. I feel like, damn, I am starving for something interesting to happen. Demo, それはいいんだろうね。 いいんじゃ、いいんじゃ。君たちは可愛いんでしょ。チャットは可愛い可愛い。Also, some of you missed it earlier. I said a bad word. I made a joke. A very inappropriate joke. Wait. By the way, what time is your stream tomorrow, or was it tomorrow? Or today or tomorrow? Have I made a dent in that debt? Wait, what debt? What debt do I owe? Oh, that debt. We don't talk about that debt. I haven't even played, so the debt's only gotten bigger. In fact, I think his debt is now like 1.5 million. Because if I'm not mistaken, the people that I took a loan out with have just like taken the money back because I didn't show up to court. Honestly though, like, I have my own thoughts about that whole process. I think debt like that at a certain point becomes pointless. Because all you're doing is limiting how much a character can do to the point where they can't do anything. So like, maybe they're gonna like, maybe there's a way to go bankrupt. I guess I should file for bankruptcy. Let's take away my car though. And I don't want to lose the Dominator. But honestly, at this point, it might be better to do that. There's a lot of players actually who end up in my situation who just don't ever want to play again, so... It's like, you're kind of forced into doing nothing. Oh, this is not where I want to be. Oops. And again, it's a question of, is it interesting? Is it fun roleplay? Is it something that you can build a story out of? And truthfully, the answer is no. Like, if you could build an interesting story out of this situation, I am amazed. Because in my eyes, it's a situation that has no real outcome outside of, you know, kind of screwed right now. Also, that did serve a purpose, so I did not just waste time, even though I'm out of stamina. That's what I mean, is like, it wasn't it doesn't feel like the debt and everything else that happened in my current like situation as Bob, like it doesn't feel like any of that served a purpose. And it really didn't, if you think about it. Like, I literally gained nothing from that entire roleplay scenario. My character is still, or is just broke. And now that's just my status. Harvest Moon does have fairies. You are correct. So Bob is basically just a broke bitch who can't do anything. So El Rip Bozo. That's just his status, you know? It just is what it is. We have so many stones. It is stupid how many stones I have. Dried tomatoes. We eat those. Then we're just gonna go fishing. I originally said I was gonna end after the previous in-game day, and then I was like, you know, let's just keep going because everyone's here. Y'all are keeping me going. Oh, did Kitty say the same thing? That's too funny. I didn't even remember that Kitty knew about my situation. Oh, that Kitty. I thought you were talking about Kitty Dream from No Pixel. Oh god. You guys are gonna drive me crazy with that one. No, there's never going to be a time where I'm just literally going to have millions of dollars waiting for Bob. Like, the system just doesn't work like that. The only thing that's going to be, like, what can save my situation is if I can get people to either give me money or get myself a lawyer and, like, go bankrupt. In which I'll have to liquidize all my assets. You know, fun roleplay stuff. Like, ultimately, the thing that sucks about the whole situation is, again, I didn't get anything out of it roleplay wise. It's just something that happened. Yeah, I got street cred. Woo, street cred. What does that street cred do for Bob? Absolutely nothing. Because most of the people I got street cred with don't play the game. Nah, like, ultimately I was hoping that 4.0 would come out. A cooking festival honoring our neighbors. Join them in the savannah before sunset. I don't want to. Like, do I need to cook? And learn how to selectively breed animals. Oh, these are from yesterday. But anyway, I'm not gonna cry about what happened, you know? Did I dislike the outcome? Did I feel like I got nothing out of a situation? Yes. Because gosh darn. I thought at least I'd get something fun out of that situation though. I'm gonna baby rage for a second. Like at the very least, I was thinking like, you know, this would create a connection between Bob and some of the other gang members, and like this would be kind of fun, you know. It gives me a reason to role play with like with Gulag Gang, and you know they're nice guys, at least to Bob, except for some of them are a little bit douchey. You know, we don't talk about them. And then the whole situation played out, and like I got nothing out of it in terms of role play because I wasn't there when everything went down. Mr. Ratchet got caught on his own. I got dragged into it. I wasn't around for the lawsuit stuff. Like, it all just played out so poorly. I was so disappointed. Because again, the situation could have been interesting. You know, there could have been developments that would have been fun. But instead, I was left with the whole situation just blew over in such a heart in the wind kind of way that like I'm surprised anyone would be satisfied with that situation. The cops, anyone. Supposedly the cops used like OOC reasoning to even figure out that it all happened anyway. OOC meaning out of character. Ironically too, I did not remember that Kitty Dream was utilizing Bob's name still for a clean house, so oops. I just want things to be even. Whoopsie! I made a mistake. Yeah. So technically I got like a storage locker raided as well. I didn't even know existed. Cops somehow found it though. Like I'll never understand how a lot of this stuff works. But yeah, they raided it. Then that got me in trouble for more drugs. Yeah, let's just join the festival. For that, try to figure out who the judge is and what they like by chatting with the clan. Yes, yes, one of us is judge. We won't tell you who. Hosting a festival like this brings us all together, even if our guests can't stand each other. Hello, I'm Javi, the Yokwan Shaper. I'm the spiritual leader of the clan. Don't expect me to tell you if I'm the judge. I will not confirm nor deny if I'm the judge, even if it means letting Yokwan win the competition. I wouldn't be a fair judge if I told you I was or wasn't the judge. Best of luck, though. There's no way a child will be the judge, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. My poor brother can never keep a secret from me. Don't mention it, but I think the judge is Pachin. It's nice seeing the kids have fun over there. It's nice to chat with so many folks. I'm Kocha of the Yokwans. I don't want to gossip, but I think that Apachin is the judge. I figured out who the judge is. I haven't even tried. I was going to make something, but I think I'll just chat this year. Mom is a terrible liar. If she's the judge, you'll know. Great music and great food. What's not to love? Ash is here again. Look, it's Ash from No Pixel. Look at it. It's literally Ash. Like, she must have been a backer. I've said this earlier, but I don't think some of you were here to geek out with me. My mom wanted to make sure today was perfect for our guests. I think she did it. I think it's pretty safe pick for, pretty much safe to pick seafood for Inza. She talks about fishing as much as me. I'm avoiding Inza so I don't accidentally cheat. She's a terrible liar. Jizu. Hopefully it's not one of the spiritual leaders. They dislike the they like dishes with only veggies. Jizu wants to make something from the sea. I should have made hummus. I heard one of the spiritual leaders likes it. Bala is such a good cook. Hi, I'm Ko. Cook in the festival. I'm not much a cook, but I love to eat. Dari should go out with or teach out the kids how to dance. Okay, nothing important. Nothing important. Nothing important. Yakwans love tortillas. The Mograni don't like dishes made with tortillas. Squash lately. Wait, what? My sister's been craving something with squash lately. I don't remember who your sister is. The leaders look suspicious, don't they? I'm guessing one of them is the judge. Sitting well with these fires is a lot of work. But it'll be worth it. I'm surprised most people don't want to cook their dishes. Maybe I should have. I'm going to make something with chilies in it. And if the judge isn't Javi or Anda, I'll get to eat it. I'm making something with carrots for my dad. Even if he's not a judge, he'll be pretty happy. Anda, Zeta. Where are you? Don't expect me to tell you if I'm a judge. Blech. Okay, so there's two people who said it's someone from Pacha, which means it would be someone of these people. I honestly, this is a lot of information to take in. Anything useful? Gossip, Panchan. Well, supposedly this lady likes fish. I don't know. Meat with filled squash, fish taco. This covers 2 different categories. It makes it with tortillas and fish. Let's do a fish taco. Let's see. Thank you for joining us for the event, and the extra special thanks to the guests, the Yakwans and the Mograni. Secret judge is Gin. Well, he's Pachan, so he might like fish, if I remember right. You knew it was gonna be him? Oh, you did say that. You said it was the guy with the cape. Well, he's the clan leader. What was the dish that made him happy? Gasp. I thought they said that the Pachans liked fish. Or is it just Inza that I was thinking of? We are not the champions. Big Sag. I got a fish taco. It's extra good on Tuesdays, guys. Alright, so it's been 7 hours of stream today. Maybe I should call it here. What do you think? 7 hours? Get some rest? Come back tomorrow? Maybe another hour, make it a solid 8. It's not my fault that you weren't here earlier. Oh no, my eyes are fine. I'm just trying to be like realistic. Like it's 3:46 a.m. for me. And if I do end up getting this job, which, you know, hopefully I do. You know, if I get this job, I should be, you know, back to a normal sleep schedule. No more degen streams like this, then. That means it just means that you guys will have to catch me during the earlier parts of the night for you, or the mornings, which, you know, maybe that means I'll only see some of you on the weekends, but I'll miss you guys if that's the case. We'll see. We'll have to find some kind of happy medium at some point, right? But yeah. Thank you all so much for spending your evening with me, your morning, your day. I just appreciate you guys in general. So thank you. You're all very much appreciated. Make sure you come back again soon. Hang out with me. I'll miss you. And it's always nice getting to know you guys alongside whatever game I'm playing. So don't ever feel like you're not welcome to join in the conversations, okay? But yeah, thank you guys. Always appreciate you. And the kind words. Let my hair down. It's all poofy. Now, let's see real quick. We can say, alrighty. Am I raiding or making you homeless again? I like to make you guys homeless, to be honest. It's more funny. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I don't know. We can read Golden Dunsparce. He's a friend.
What is this?
Say hello to a friend. You guys don't have to stick around for long if you don't feel up to it. She's playing Inscription. I appreciate you guys for all of the time you spend with me. Blah, 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 blah. I went over this already, but nonetheless, I do really appreciate you guys. I'll let you guys know tomorrow how the interview goes. Fingers crossed I get it, at least for the time being, even if the job's going to be boring. But yeah, join me again real soon. Show me lots of love, just like I will continue to show you love, okay? Catch you later. Bye-bye.